Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Last week, I decided to focus on a new build, and just in time, turns out, because I got accepted to an event that is going to happen in August, which I'm really excited about. It's an online Steam event, so nothing in person, but it's still pretty big. Not that big. I'm just really excited about it. Okay, just give me that moment. Okay, so this week I'm going to try and wrap up the new demo build, and I made a new list. I actually wrote down everything that I need to do to make this demo work, and then I put everything into the digital notepad. And you might be thinking, why do that at all? Well, because writing it down on paper makes me feel nice. it just feels really nice to write things down on paper, and at the end then just cross it out. And if I have it digitally, then I can easily share it on screen. And also, if I get something done, then I can remove it here. I can move it to my other list and also strike it out here. So there's a lot of things happening when I finish something. So yeah. Gotta take all the dopamine hits that I can take while making a game, I guess. Okay. I think this week I will be able to release a new build. I'm really not entirely sure yet. Depends on how far I can get. But I just want to make sure that at least I can wrap up this demo build as fast as possible, or as good as I possibly can. So yeah. The first thing, so let's jump right into it. The first thing that I want to do is I want to make sure that charm can only be applied for a maximum of 3 turns, which means it never gets higher than this. There is a function for this already, so this should be fairly simple. I think it's somewhere in here. Charm. Inflict charm, no. Inflict charm. There it is. Alright, and here it should say inflict charm, and maybe in here I can already say total turns. Is there a max total turns? Yes. So I guess I can say max total turns 3, and that's it. And that's it? Maybe? Let's see. Max total turns. Yeah. That's it, yeah. So it can be applied again, which is not ideal. The same thing happens with Doom, so maybe I can take a look at what Doom does. Doom. No, inflict Doom. If material success, inflict Doom. Okay, what do you do? Total turns, max turns. Okay, there it is. Max total turns is 3. I guess that's it. Is it? Then it's max. Okay. Existing tab. Oh, keep existing total terms. There it is. I guess I will do this here as well for charmed. Yeah. The reason is that it could be that there is a boss and it keeps inflicting charm, and then yeah, I don't want it to reset every time. So I think this is fine. So it's either doomed or charm, and then the total turns is total turns lived. I think that's fine. Otherwise there is no use. There is no real reason to limit it. Doomed and charm. Keep existing total turns. Resist. Cooldown. What is that? Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think that's the first thing done. I'm going to test it just to make sure. Testing it never hurts. To test this, I'm going to start a run. And I'm going to add charm to my inventory. And I'm looking at my list and it says fix the remaining bugs. That's usually not a clever idea to put on your list because you never know how many of them there are. So yeah. But I at least found 2 more. One of them is quite funny actually. If you keep pressing escape, then the splash screen, then the pause menu keeps appearing closer and closer to the menu. Ah, there it is, yeah. This it keeps getting closer and closer to the menu. I don't know why that is the thing. But we will find out, I'm sure. Okay, inventory. I'm going to give myself charm, which is never a bad idea, I guess. Did it just die? No, just took a little while. It took a second. I think this is inflict charm, right? Inflict charm, then we're going to increase it a little bit just to make sure it stays on. Oh. I need to change this to action offense. And there we go. I'm going to apply this to a spell and go into a fight. I just realized I'm in endless mode. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Charm. Is the music on? Yes. Music should not be on. Alright, charm. And let's see. It is a total of 3 turns. That's very good. And you're attacking this guy. Now if I apply it again. Oh, enemy healed input. What? If I apply it again, it should still stay at 2. Okay, next round. Next round. Oh, where's my charm card? Damn it. Okay, 3. Let's see if we can... Can I? Yeah, I can. Okay, draw a card, please. Draw another card. Okay, next turn. Oh, now it's dead. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Charm. On a very nasty card, to be fair. Wow. It's still a 2. Okay. Please give me... Oh, no. Okay, I guess I need to add charm to a lot of other spells. Or maybe I'm lucky now. Please give me charm. Please give me charm. No? Okay. Alright, let's add it a few more times to the inventory, just to make sure. Inventory. Add to inventory. I am going to test this, no matter what. No matter what. Alright. You're charmed. What? It missed. That's fine, that's fine. Charm. Okay, it's 3. Let's wait until next round. It is not 2, and then we apply it again. And it's still at 2. That's very good. Still at 1. So I think this is better now. Yeah. Alright. Okay. We're going to add this to our list. Where is it? Done. Oh my god, it's so far down. At some point I need to clean up this whole list. Make charm last a total of 3 turns. Yeah, I think that's it. That's a good change. Okay, that was the last one on my paper list. That's fine. Let's go to the next one. Cooldown needs to be replaced in collection Lagma. Ah yeah, there is a very interesting bug that I introduced. Cooldown underscore. There it is. This needs to, yeah, this needs to be replaced here. Cooldown value. This is get replaced with, no it does not. That's not the best way to do it. It's not the best way to do it, but I think it will have to do. You know, sometimes. Let's see. Runs. Is there a cooldown here somewhere? What is this? Cooldown needs to be replaced in collection Lagma. Ah. Cooldown. I guess this is a... Wait a minute, why does it... Cooldown. I mean, it doesn't even need to be here. It doesn't even need to be here, but let's fix it and then remove it. Yeah, remove cooldown. Remove cooldown from collection Lagma. Doesn't need to be here at all. I'm still going to fix it just in case. I think cooldown value. Yeah. Yeah, this just needs to be reset. Okay. Including the brackets. That is not good. I would not advise to do this at home. It is so nice today outside. It's like 20 degrees. I can finally breathe again. It's not 28 degrees inside anymore. It's only 26. Still very warm, but that's fine. Okay, cooldown. This card needs to cool down for a few rounds. Okay, so that's good. And now we're going to remove cooldown from collection, which is, I think, in the collections, yes. Lagma, show, tab, Lagma, yes. And somewhere in here, get Lagma for collection, there should be remove band Lagma. Yes, there it is. Wow. Okay. Clear text. I don't like it, but that's fine. Cooldown. Is it cooldown or is it bestow cooldown? I don't know. Let's see. Material. I think it's cooldown. Yeah, it's cooldown. Okay, come on. Yeah. Bestow cooldown. Already 2 things done. 3 things. I'm not sure I need to edit here, to be honest. Let's see. Remove cooldown from collection, Lagma. Cooldown needs to be replaced. Okay, both of these are fixed. Is the other one still in here? Yes. Let's edit here as well, just to see what we did today. Collection. Alright, cooldown is gone. It should still work on these cards. Curses. Oh, there's no explanation. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. Runs. Ah yeah, this is another one of these problems. Okay. Next on the list is I cannot press quit anymore on splash screen. Interesting. I was able to click it just now. So maybe this is something else. Ah no, I cannot. I cannot click. What? What? Okay. Also, it keeps coming closer to the camera. What is the issue here? Thank you for playing. Popper really quit. Mm-hmm. It keeps adding 1 to sad. And then it gets... Huh? Where is it now? It keeps moving around. It's back here again. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what is happening in the pause screen. I think this is a general prefab, right? Yes, there it is. Pause screen CS. Pop up. Pop up. Action quit. Pop-up show. Is this the quit pop-up? I guess it is. Local position. No, these are only the buttons. Transform local position. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why are you setting the... Huh? The local position... Let's just try it without. That is really creepy. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happens. Okay. Escape. Saving quit. Doesn't it? Okay, now it doesn't appear at all. Ah, oh my god, it just needs to... Maybe I can just say local position. I mean, just position instead of... It just wants to set the x-axis to 0. That's all that it needs to do. What else did we do? Make sure new luck are not in first run. New endless luck? No, that's not here. Okay. Escape, save and quit. Okay, now it works again. Can I click it? No, I cannot. Okay, what happens to the menu? Save and quit. Reinitialize menu, previous menu found, menu queue. That's really weird. If is demo, it's not a demo. Otherwise, open menu. What does menu show do? Menu show. Okay, so this is exactly what this is doing here. Menu reinitialize. Does this need to be here? I don't know. And why is this not here in the menu? That's a bit scary. Open menu does what? Init, set active. Okay. That is interesting. Let's try it again, see what happens. Fixed. Quit pop-up, getting closer and closer. That was a weird one. Pop-up is not accessible. Yeah, why is this happening? It's working in the last build, so maybe something changed, I guess. I cannot click on these. Oh. Going back menu. This is also not working. Oh no, what did I do? None of these are working. Oh my god. What did I change? What did I change? That would be good to know now. Init buttons? No. Reset button index. Reinitializing menu. This is happening, right? Save and quit. Click. Previous menu found. What is happening here? Previous menu found. Add menu queue. Setting previous menu to inactive. Okay, this is not happening. Okay. Add menu to queue. Go back from menu. I guess what I need to change is, or what I need to check is just reinitialize. Is that true? Let's see. All references. Menu show. Open menu. And reinitialize. Really? Okay, I will try. I will try anything to make this work. That would be great. I think I changed something in the menu, but I'm not sure what. I'm not sure what exactly. Let's see. Click. Nope, does not work. It's... the background is still active. But it works in the live version. That is live right now, right? Let's see. This might get okay. Let's make sure it doesn't make any noise. Yeah, definitely works here. That's interesting. Okay. I'm trying to... it keeps getting closer to the camera though. And there it is. Okay. Why would it not work? Let's figure this out. Quit pop-up. Show open menu. Open menu does what? It initializes and it sets it to active. Layers. Find object of type player movement. Okay. Set active URL. Okay. Hello Arithmeticus, how is it going? I'm currently trying to figure out a menu bug. Add menu queue. Previous menu found. Options menu is this. No. Previous menu found, that's fine. Why are you suing Wave? The reason is I woke up like 2 days ago, 1 day ago, and I got this email. It said, notice of proposed class action in regards to Wave antitrust legislation. And apparently, I may be one of the people or entities affected, called the class. This notice tells you how to get more information about the class action. Apparently somebody is suing Wave and you get more info on this website. And you are automatically drawn into it because I'm selling games on Steam. And I looked into it and apparently I was not the only one. Other people also got this email and the reason is if you sell your game, so Steam has a very strange note in whenever you sell a game on Steam. You cannot sell your game cheaper on other stores. You need to sell it for the same price on Steam and on other stores. So, but the problem is, the Epic Game Store only takes 15% instead of the 30%. So in theory, you could say, okay, then my game is 50% cheaper on Epic Game Store compared to Steam. But Steam says, no, it has to be the same price. So yeah, and there is apparently somebody trying to fix that. Yeah, this was the email that I got. It was like, at first I was like, is this spam? why am I getting this United States District Court email? But yeah, apparently it's legit. You can opt out. There isn't really any downside to staying in. Like you can actually opt out if you submit an opt-out form. Or you can just do nothing. The only thing that's going to happen is if they win this, then apparently a lot of people get money. But since it's so many people on Steam selling games, it's like, what, 4 cents or whatever? And if you do nothing, then if it doesn't succeed, then nothing is happening. So that's, yeah. That was the email that I got, which is crazy. I did not expect this. Is that the kind of lawsuit where it takes 10 years and payouts are... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But then, if they win, then you can say, okay, on Epic Game Store, my game costs now $4, and on Steam it's still $15. You know? Then you can then you can say, well, it's the Steam tax. But yeah, that's the story of the lawsuit. Going back one menu. Previous menu found. Menu manager, menu queue. I'm not really sure why this is the menu queue previous item. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out why this menu is not working. There was a very interesting bug that I fixed where the pop-up got closer and closer to the screen, which was a bit scary. But at the moment you cannot actually click on the buttons anymore, which is somehow related to a change that I did, but I'm not sure what exactly. So I cannot click on these anymore, and I'm wondering why. It's because the previous menu is still active, that's for sure. Which means the new one doesn't get activated correctly. Set active, so somewhere in here. Debug log. Setting menu to active. This, I guess this name. Something like that. Or game object name. Yeah. And then, what else can we do? Active menu of player movement. Should actually be this. Does it find the splash screen as previous menu? No. If menu manager is not null, add menu queue, active menu. Okay. Let's see what it says. Initialize queue. UI menu is this. I think I should say... Okay, let's see. Save and quit. Oh, setting menu to active. Pop up real quick. Okay, that's good. That's very good. What does the player say? Player. Hello. Player. Here it is. Pop up really quit. Okay. So this is active. Init on start hidden is active. Huh? But it's not active. Wait, it actually does something. It actually goes through the buttons. That is scary. What is happening? But not on mouse over. Okay. Oh, I think I know what happened. Wait a minute. UI button. CS. If is enabled, is click. Oh. If it's paused to turn false. Now I know, yeah. Pair menu is return false. And UI button. Okay. We need to check if get player is in cutscene, is in menu queue. Current. Parent menu. I think this should be it. So why was this not... If it is paused... Okay, let's try this. If it is paused and... How does it... So not sure. Glad to catch stream again. Hey, thanks for stopping by. How is it going? I'm currently trying to fix a bug in the menu where it doesn't let me click on these items anymore. And I think I know why. I think I found the solution. It's just I added this somewhat recently and I don't know why. I don't remember why. I think I was trying to fix some kind of button behavior. It always reminds me of the one comic. Whenever I see let me see if I can find this. Poorly drawn things. Don't overthink. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Can I open this? Oh god, it's a Facebook link. Why? Can I just open the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it works. Maybe, I guess, maybe. How can I be more relaxed? Don't overthink things. Don't overthink things? It's such a good comic. And every time I say I'm reminded of this comic now. I happened to change jobs recently, like this year, and I'm kind of starting over with everything. A lot. Oh. I mean, that's both terrifying and exciting, I guess. How is the new job? Or in what field, if you like to share? I think what I'm going to do is try this. Because I'm not in a cutscene, input is not disabled, always our click is true. Yeah, I guess this was the reason why I did the fix, now that I think about it. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try the same condition, but inside the post. I recently got a comment on one of my clips where the guy said, you should look into removing your spaghetti code. Because in the video it was like the card game manager, I think, and I was at line 6000. And I'm like, what do you mean spaghetti code? I know exactly what this code does. It's just the card game manager. It's the main script where you know the basic things happen. Everything is fine, and this is, I think this is the biggest one, right? Because the card itself only has 6400, so this is not that bad. Card game manager has 6800. That's by far the biggest script. Everything is okay. I do have this one. No, see, everything else is really, really small. Just two bigger ones and the rest is small. Everything is fine. Material is only 1000. See, that's always good. It is both, and I do C# for a bank. Finishing docs for an internal app now. C# for a bank? Wow, that sounds really good. It sounds stressful because you're actually having to do with money, I guess. But other than that, is it time to congratulate you, or is it should I wait a little bit? Okay, let's see if that works. Yes, it works again. Damn it. It works, but the background is also still active. I'm kind of confused what happened there. This is definitely working. Oh. Okay, the background menu is still... yeah, that's not good. Oh, wait, was that the reason why... Was that the reason why it was a bit in front of it? That could be. They kind of don't pay much though, to be honest. I'm looking to ask them for more next year. That is always a good idea. You always should ask for more. Do you know why? Let's say you are at 20k per year, which is not a lot, but I'm just saying. And then you get like plus 1% increase. And it's like, I cannot do the math. But the problem is, if every year you get only like 1 + 1 or plus 2%, it's like the default, you know, the default increase, then after 5 years, you only get this amount. But if you keep asking every year, then at the end, instead of having like only 21k, if you keep asking every year, you could be at 25k. You see? So you always have to ask for more. Because this adds up. This is really, really important. And the problem is, companies bank on, they are betting on people not asking. They have a budget. They have a budget to give out. But they are like, okay, if people don't ask, we will be fine. But they have a budget just in case people ask. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, just keep asking for more. Usually what they will say is, yes, maybe, but maybe next year or whatever. But just keep asking, because then you are in 5 years you're further ahead than if you hadn't asked. That's the main issue. Actually reminded me that about money, and I need to keep asking. They take shy people for a reason, because they don't ask. Exactly, as I just said, they are betting on people not asking. That's why, yeah. And it's not a bad thing to ask. It's just, hey, do you have 5 minutes? I would like to talk about my payment, because I feel like I'm doing my job very well and stuff like that. Just come from truth. It's not like you're trying to rob them. Yeah. I found this so fascinating when I found this out. That the money is actually there. It's just, even in general for job applications, the amount that you could get is really often much higher than you're actually getting. And most often than not, people are just underselling themselves. Even though they would, like the budget would be greater anyway. It's so crazy. Anyway, pause screen. Pause screen, clone. Where are you? If I'm just figuring out if this is not active. I mean, this is one of the reasons why I should have converted this into my new menu system, I guess. Let's overthink this for a little bit. Over. I still admire that you stuck to Unity and committed to finish Faith in Despair in Unity. I also remember when the Unity fiasco happened and that you wanted to switch to Godot for your next game. Right? I did do some tests in Godot while working on Faith in Despair, but I also had a freelance job for 3 months, I think, from December to February, yeah, and that was full on Godot. So I know Godot a little bit now, and I think it's a really great engine. It's just not, it's just not as, how should I say this? Unity just has a little bit of a bigger advantage at the moment, which I'm sure Godot will catch up at some point. I still think that Godot is going to be the next, like the blender of game engines, where it's like you have this really, really crazy open source game engine that can easily be ported to consoles, which I guess Godot already can, but there's this legal side to it where you need a third party. And there's also a little bit of a weird issue going on with C# still in terms of web export. I'm not sure if this is done now 100% or not. But other than that, yeah, Godot is really great. I'm still not sure if I'm going to use it for my next game. I might just stick to Unity for my next game, even though I know what I said. but yeah. And the reason why I stuck with Unity for Faith and Despair is really simple. I just don't want to invest the time to porting this game to a different platform right now. Because Faith and Despair is actually, like this is Faith and Despair. It actually builds on Tournament, which in turn was built on top of Catty and Betty, the Spirit Guide. So everything I'm doing in here is benefiting from everything I did in Tournament and everything I did in Catty and Betty. For example, in Tournament, I made a level editor which had a whole new UI system and UI button system and stuff like that, which Faith and Despair is using all the time. Like all of the cards is actually using the same system that I built for Tournament's level editor. So without this, I would not have been able to build this. And in Catty and Betty, I solved so many basic issues like the pause screen and the options and stuff like that. This is all still from Catty and Betty, actually. This is like code from 2020 or something. Which is, it kind of shows sometimes, but you know, it's just a pause menu. It's not really that deep. But yeah, this is why I didn't. If I switched to Godot now, I would not have all of these problems solved, basically. I would have to start from scratch. Like console support, controller support, the whole sound manager and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure Godot has solutions for all of these problems, but I don't have to worry about them right now. Which is why I'm doing that. Which is why I'm stuck to Unity for this game. But the next game probably might be a fresh start. Maybe in Unity, maybe in Godot. So yeah. Save and quit. Is there any way? Hover on, hover off. Sprite. Hover is true. What is happening? Hover. Let's see. Do you have a button or something like that? I'm not even sure how this old system is working. Save and quit. Pause menu item. You should have a... Wait a minute, there is no... Oh, there it is. Pause menu item. Sprite. So this is the collider. Okay. It is active. Let's see, moving to the top, moving... Option screen, quit. Pause menu item. Update is called one... Yeah, okay. But is it... If hover on. Really can't wait to see it, and I love the explanation. Engine switches are so tough to make and systems take time to rebuild. Yeah, exactly. But Godot is really, really good. So far I really like it. It's super fast. Like the startup doesn't, take 5 minutes. I've seen a very, very big Godot project, to be fair, which did actually take some time. It was really funny because the Godot project itself started really quickly, like the Godot editor. But then you would see the blank project for like a minute or two, and then everything else loaded in, which was really fascinating to me. It was a really, really big project. You could actually interact with the whole editor, and you could even start, but you would just see an empty scene. And then suddenly the whole project would load. It was really crazy. But yeah, other than that, every time you save something, it's almost instant. Whereas if you save something here, it takes like 20 seconds. And then if you want to play, then another 20 seconds. That's what it is. So in a way, I cannot. I actually want to try making a small Godot game, just to see if I can do it, or to see if how viable it is, you know. But yeah. Call action. Show click sprite. Okay, let's see. Debug log. Calling action. I'm wondering if in here I should check if it's a, if the pause screen is active. Pause screen, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think I can. Wait a minute. If pause screen is active. Active pause menu item. Betty. Catty. Items looking. I don't know options to check if it is active. Is the pause screen. Is the. Maybe the object itself is inactive. Let's see. Pause screen. Pause screen. There it is. Let's exit out of it. Pause screen. It says active pause menu item 0. I mean, what I can do is I can say pause screen player, maybe? No. Get universe master. What? Okay. You have that. Apparently. The universe master should have the card game manager. No, it does not. But you have the current player. And this is active menu. Is menu in pause screen? Something like that. Menu manager in pause is... Ah, there it is. Current menu is pause menu. Okay. Now the question is if this also works for options. In menu queues false. I guess I can choose the same for options. Is options menu? Yes. No. If okay, let's move the player in here. Actually, menu manager, yeah. Let's try this. If menu manager, okay. Show click sprite. Because if we're not in the pause and not in current menu is options menu, then we will just return. We are not calling any action. Let's try that. That still doesn't... Let's see. It still doesn't work with the colliders in the background. So I might have to deactivate the whole pause screen. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. And not. All right. If we are not in the pause screen and not in the options screen, then we're not going to bother with calling an action. Okay, that should at least fix the issue of being able to click the buttons in the background. However, the main problem is still that the colliders are. But this might just be a distance issue. Okay, so that's better now. That is much better. Let's see. Oh, in control. What? Oh, pause screen is set to 0. Okay. Very well. Then we will do this. We're going to do this in here. Menu manager is this. We can ignore this in here. And in options, we're going to do this. Options screen. All right. Then we're going to options screen. Current menu is options menu. Then we will just return. All right. That should be better. The only thing that we have to worry about is the hover. And I guess I'm going to make a function now. I'm going to say bool is button clickable. Or just is clickable. Clickable. Learn how to write. Alright, then we're going to say return false and return false again. Otherwise, return true. We don't want to call this, obviously. And now we can do the following. If not is clickable, return. And we can remove everything else again. Alright. And now we can use the same function in hover and I think at least. There's no sound for hover? That's really weird. Collider? I guess there's no hover. Hover on is true. That's really weird. Move left, move back. Maybe it's in the pause menu. Pause screen. Pause menu item. Over. Highlight active mouse menu. Okay. If is an achievements return. What? I see. Huh? Where is this set? Only here? That's interesting. Wait a minute, this is not set anywhere? I guess not. That's funny. Okay, we're going to say is menu active. Is pause screen active. I'm just going to put it here. Is pause screen active? And to do that, to check that, we're going to say get card game manager, player, menu manager in pause. If not, then return false. Otherwise return true. I think we have to do the same for the options menu, but I'm not sure right now. Actually, I'm going to say if. I'm just going to return it. Return. That's better. Oops. Return this. Yeah, and that's it. If not, it's active. Oh, now I have to move this around. Okay, let's see. If that works, I'm happy. Highest endless chapter reached. Okay, after this I'm going to add a new statistics entry. New endless track. Okay. Play. Let's see. Escape. Achievements, that's fine. Save and quit. Okay, the hover is still not working, but I'm trying to see if... Quit pop-up, where is it? Quit pop-up. Pop-up really quit, okay. I will take it. Is this... Is this a set? Okay, let's see. Yes, it is. Alright, that's really good. I was wondering if the collider just needs to be further away. So this might have been an issue that started because I changed the camera. Ah, okay. Doesn't even need much, just a little bit. That makes sense. Alright, that's very good. What about options and controls? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there's another issue here. Let's see. Let's figure this out. Pause menu item. I think this is the same as is clickable. If option screen is null. Return false. Let's see. Is option screen. And then we will say current menus options menu. Okay, current menu is options menu. Options menu. Not sure. Is this set anywhere? Yes, okay. Add menu queue. It's never set. Nope. It is never set to options menu. Pause menu item. Where is the code that shows the options? Let's see. Options. What is your function call? Oh, just options. Okay, action, options. No. Action, options. Ah, there it is. Set a world, open options. Options is in options. Aha. Oh, is in options set to true. I can use this variable. That makes sense. I can say option screen get universe master is in options. if not is in options, return false. Let's just do it this way. We don't need that. We only need to check a boolean. Even better. But is it set correctly? Yes. 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 Shows option set to false. Okay. Okay. I will be right back. All right. Where were we? I think options, video. Yes, it works. Great. Does it also work for controls? Yes. No. No, there was something happening there. There was something happening back there. I don't like it. Oh no. Let's maybe not worry about that. Save and quit. Oh no, now it's not working anymore. Oh, right. Okay. The pop-up needs to be set to quit show. It needs to be set to maybe, okay. One after another. First, let's figure out where the quit pop-up is. I think it's right here somewhere, right? No. Is it a prefab? Quit. Pop-up really quit. Quit pop-up. Find object of type. Are you telling me it's in here somewhere in the pause screen? Ah, indeed. -2. That should be it. Let's try. Save and quit. Yes. Okay, that works now. I cannot click any buttons in the background. Arrow keys work as well. Now for options. It still works, but something is off here. Controls. That's fine. However, I can click somewhere in here. Yeah, what was that? Ah, the return button. Yeah, I can click, okay. I can click on the return button. Is this a pause menu item? I think it is. Is clickable, okay. If I'm in the option screen, which means okay. Let's still check the let's still check if you're in the pause menu. Current menu item is pause menu. Return false. Wait a minute. Menu manager, if it's not in the, okay. Yeah, this should be it. Because I guess pause and options is the same. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Escape, save and quit. This still works. Options still works. Yeah, now it works. Yes, that is it. We have a functional menu again. Wow. Incredible. Incroyable. Abandon run. Oh, this doesn't do anything. This also works now. Very good. Problem solved. I'm really happy. Okay, you can press quit again. This was not... Yeah, this was a new bug, I guess. So I don't need to add it to... I guess I don't need to add it. This might be added to... No, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Hover info does not work on icons in collection runs. Let's see why that is. It's probably related to... show tooltip, right. Show tooltip, and there's probably something in here, yeah. If inventory is open, return. What? Okay. That... We should be in here somewhere. Let's see. Debug log. I'm just going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we will check it out in the game. We're making good progress, I think. Alright, play. Did I... Oh, I killed some bugs today. Right. I killed... Let's see, what was a bug? This one and this one, right? Yeah. I killed 2 bugs today. Yeah. I mean, this is probably another one, but yeah. Return title collection. We are going to go and check out. What did I want to check out? Ah, right, runs. There it is. Clear. It doesn't see anything. That is strange. Doesn't see anything. Why not? Let's see. There should be a button in here. No. Here. Show run deck. What? There's no hover info. Function call hover. It doesn't... What? Huh? That is interesting. Oh. No. Wait a minute. Collection. It runs its own. Alright, so this might be easier than I thought. Run statistics? No. Row tab runs. Display run. And right in here there should be somewhere in here should be the... Ah yeah. Inventory... What? No. What? That's really weird. Wait a minute. Card? Run statistics layout? Huh? Okay, let's abandon a run and see what happens. Because apparently this is not always there. That doesn't make any sense. Unless the endgame pop-up has its own. That could be the case. Where is it? Game end pop-up. Oh. There it is. Okay, yeah, I need to apply this. I need to apply this to run statistics layout. There it is. That was the reason. Apply. Apply. Right, now it should work, actually. This is technically a bug, so I'm going to increase it. Collection runs. It works. Oh my god. There's a lot of debug output. I'm just going to remove some of that. Ah, yeah, okay. Just edit. Cool. Another one down. Was this on my list? No, this was one of the remaining bugs. Damn it. But I think now we're going to... Yeah. Let's see if it still works, and also I want to clean out the debug messages. Because too many debug messages is not a good idea. Previous many... okay. That's fine. I mean... That's also fine. I'm just going to remove it from the actual the production build. Set the menu to active. What else? Okay, that's it. Runs. Alright. Save. And now we're going to add a new statistic. Highest endless chapter reached. So meta starts. Highest endless chapter reached is, I guess, 0. And then game over, or let's just say end run. If you could probably, I guess I want to say run statistics endless run is endless run is false, and we need to set this to true. And end run if is endless run, then save this, save current chapter number. Okay, that should be it. Run statistics. Chosen day, chosen deck. Public bool is endless run is false. We are going to set this to true. Where is this used? Oh, okay. Just run statistics. Okay, endless. Save endless. This is in a game end pop-up. Game end pop-up. Where is it? There it is. Endless. Check endless. Hi, endless run. Endless run routine. Is there no function for this? No. Load okay. Now we can say card game manager. Run statistic. No. Run statistics. No. Okay. Is endless run is true. Okay, we did this. We did this. Meta statistics. Meta statistics.cs. Is there okay, all of the booleans. Highest win streak. Highest endless chapter reached. We have this, and if endless in end run, okay. End run. Statistics manager. Add run history. Add top scorecard. I think. Check for end run achievements. Most used Lakama. What is the highest win streak? Where is this used? Check win streak. Yes. Ah, this is in. Ah, okay. This is in WinRun. Cannot use that. Total times restart, total times... What? Check win streak. Where is this used? I just want to see. Alright, we're going to copy this and paste this. We're going to say check highest endless chapter. If statistical measure highest endless chapter reach is smaller than... Oh my god, what is the current chapter? Get current act. Current act, something like that. Get current. Get current. Get current act 0 based. Where is it? Oh, current chapter. Ah. I renamed it and now I'm always looking for the old version. If highest in this chapter rate is smaller than this, where is this taking? Is this taken from though? Okay. Int current chapter is this. I think I'm not going to use 0 based. Yeah. So now we can say if is smaller than current chapter, then we're going to set it. Alright. If it is, wait a minute, if it is smaller, let's just turn it around. If the current chapter is higher than this, then we will set it. That makes it easier in my head. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This is called in endrun. Endrun check for highest endless chapter. And somewhere after this, the meta statistic should be saved. Right? Maybe? Check most used luck. Yeah, okay. So somewhere after this. Yeah, for sure. There's some call after this that saves this actually. End run. Oh yeah, there it is. Save meta statistics. And the same for game over. Alright, nice. So the only thing that's missing now is a little test. And I'm already in... oh, it doesn't matter. Oh no. I guess I have to play around. Let's do that. Let's play a quick round. I think I removed this now. Yeah. Alright, let's play a quick round with the healer. Oh, let's just start the curse, yes. Ready to play? Yes, I am. A little fight. I'm always up for a little fight. Alright. We only need to win three chapters. And then we can actually test if the endless button works. and see if the highest win streak works. I mean the highest chapter reach. Because at the moment it should be 0. Let's see if that's correct. Meet the statistics. Oh. Open into Explorer. I think this is the wrong one. And what profile am I in? Profile 3? Okay. That's fair. Faith in Despair. Meet the statistics 3. Okay. Somewhere in here should be the new setting. Highest, endless, chapter reach is 0. Okay. So once we are past the final boss, the third boss, then we can click on endless and play a little bit. And if we abandon the run, then there should be 4 actually. I hope so. Horizon is good. Let's see how fast we are. The last time I tested this, it took about 12 minutes. Which is not bad. I think. Cast, okay. We are going to change my cards. Heat, impulse. That's fine. More damage. Please. Even though I slept better today, I think I did, because it was colder. I still have the Monday, you know, the Monday tiredness. Where it's like, oh, it's a Monday, of course. Falls asleep immediately. I don't know why this keeps happening. But I'm really, really happy that we have like what? 20 degrees outside still. I just really appreciate it. Apparently next week we have like 39 again. 39 degrees. Time to die. Okay. We are getting closer to the first boss. We are speedrunning this right now. And as I always say, I could actually cheat a little bit, but I'm always taking the opportunities to test my own game, even if it takes another few minutes, because sometimes you find errors. There's actually a lot of debug output here. I should get rid of this. I should definitely get rid of this. Wait a minute. Hang on 1 second. Debug log output in production build is actually, it can actually negatively impact your performance, which I find really interesting. So I'm trying to remove it. Remove all of them that are not necessary. None of them are really necessary, but I have some necessary ones where I'm like, okay, this is a constant thing that I have to be aware of. And then I'm putting the if Unity editor condition around it. But other than that, no debug logs in production. Performance is definitely one of my... How should I say? I really like working on performance improvements. I don't know. For example, the frame debugger. I find it so satisfying to go through the frame debugger and just see how the game is actually drawing your game, frame by frame. That's very, very cool. And then you can do little tweaks, and then your statistics improve. And then you're like, okay, maybe this is running on... Maybe it's running on Switch, on the original. And then you're almost there. Most of the time. Lament. Deck shuffled. Everybody gets the poison. Actually, class count is not a bad idea here. Not a bad idea. Wow. Every Monday I'm so fucking tired. I don't know. Yesterday we put anti-glare, I don't know what it's called in English. We put a film on the windows so that it reflects the sunlight. So I'm hoping that whenever next week the sun returns, because right now it's on vacation, when it returns eventually, that my room is going to be just a little bit better. That is my hope. So I hope that works. Alright. I have 9 HP. That's not good. 2 fractured creatures, also not good. So I'm going to try and win this. Oh no. Yeah, that's it. I'm going to cheat a little bit. But I fully acknowledge that I would have lost there. I just need to test this out. Okay, what? Okay, I have a little bit of despair to play with. That's really close though. Really, really close. It does 18 damage. So I think what I can do is this. No, there's nothing I could do, I guess. There's nothing I can do. Nope. I can cheat though. Let's see. Or I can start again. Wait a minute. Continue. There should be a restart button here. Let's try it again. And this time we're not cheating. Alright, turn begin. Oh, exhume. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been really, really great. But I was too fast. Let's upgrade this. Not sacrificing anything. I'm good. Shield and Spellblade. Spellblade is good, but I definitely need to focus on getting actually good luck hammer now. Yes. Death and death? What? Why are you not dead? Now you are. So the big news is that my game got accepted into Tiny Teams. Tiny Teams is a Steam event that is run by a YouTube channel called Yogscast. And I think the event is sometime in August, if I remember correctly. So this is another reason why I have to finish the demo. And make sure it's you know, it plays well. And this is one of the reasons why I'm going to keep playing it. I'm going to play it a lot. And if I ever get bored of it, that's a sign that I need to change something. And so far, that's still not happening. Fracture, magic hand. Yeah, let's try that. Good work. Alright. Poison 4. Why not? Oh, I'm going to definitely take this. Elite fight, yes. And I'm still trying to think when I'm actually going to release the game. Oh, that's fine. I think I'm going to... I'm not sure. Either November or December. And if I cannot make that, then it's going to be March. And the reason is mostly because there is a next fest happening in October. And there's another next fest happening in February. And you should always take the next fest that is closest to launch. And if I'm taking the next fest in October, then I could release it in November or December, but not in January, so that's a little awkward. I don't know why. It just feels a little awkward. And if I want to... I cannot release it in February because the next fest is in February, actually end of February. So the next release option would be in March, which would give me a lot of time actually. And I kind of like that. Otherwise, on the other hand, I think releasing it in December or November could also work. Because it would give me maybe a bit of a deadline and maybe a bit of a, you know, a feeling of finality. I mean, I can still update the game after the release. But it's not the same. It's just not the same. It is not the same. And I don't even know why. But to me, it's like when I finish a game and release it, there is a period where I can still do a few updates. Maybe like a month or two or 3. But then I have to let go. I cannot keep working on a game. It's really weird. So until it is released, I can keep investing time in it. Maybe it's because of the unknown. The unknown variable, whether the game is good or not. Did I do the art? I hired like artists for this. So I have like 4 artists in total that have basically allowed me to use the art on the cards. So this is real art. Real human art. Hello. I'm not sure who you are. Looks cool, thank you. Yeah, if you want to check out the credits here, card art is by these 4 people. And the cover is done by Marcelo Bolivar. And yeah, Marvin Blatter did most of the really cool ones, the blessings. Yeah. If you want to check it out. Yeah, because I knew that I needed art for this game. I mean, there's a funny story here. In the beginning, it did not have any art. There's like, there was a period of time where I'm like, I can do this without art. I was a little bit naive. But slowly, I looked for artists to work with. And then I got the art on the cards, finally. It actually didn't take that long. The longest process of this was actually finding artists that already made art that, you know, could work in the game. But as soon as I found a few, then it was just a few emails and that was it. Oh wow, we're getting some nice combo here. Ah, I need more of them though. Maybe enemy attack? Or card blade? Yeah, that could work. Spell blade, fracture. Let's see. So yeah, as I was saying about the release date, I think a closer release date could work. It could actually, but as I looked at the roadmap yesterday, I was like, I definitely need to make music for this game, like a lot more. And it came down to an additional 7 tracks at least, which is, it is doable. It's just if you look at the calendar, time is running out. So it's already July. And if I want to release it in November or December, you know, it's cutting it kind of close. And if I would release it in March, I would have so much time. But then what would I use the time for? That is my question. I have more time, but am I going to use it 100%? Or am I just saying, I still have time, and then not do anything? That is the question. So in a way, if I set myself a closer deadline, I don't know, it's really strange. And there's still so much I could do. That's the problem. My list of things I could try, the experiments I could try. I could probably work on this game forever. But it needs to be done at some point, right? I cannot work on this forever. Enemy debuff, there it is. There it is, my favorite trigger on the Citadel. Let's add poison to it. Let's add, I mean there's a lot of debuff already everywhere else. But I'm going to say, alright, let's take that. Alright, second boss. This shouldn't be too hard. Card blade. What do my cards do? Not a lot. Attack Exodus. Oh my god. Now it should work. Yes. It's going to die. I don't like that. Let's try that. Am I going to die? Oh my god, it does not look good. It does not look good at all. I'm going to take a lot of damage. First attack shield. Okay. I can survive with this one, for sure. But I'm getting a lot of damage. Okay, card blade, mirror. It's my chance. Give me something. Overcharged. Oh no. Am I dying again? I will survive with 2 HP. And probably, yes, I'm going to kill this one. No, it does have burst strike. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is it. That's it, I guess. Here? Alright. Yeah, no, it does not look good. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm very unfortunate. Oh, wow. Paimon, you used to be so easy. What was the reason I died? Oh. That's funny. My deck is empty. Okay, this is definitely another bug. Let's see. Runs? Deck? Oh. What is happening there? Let's see. Oh. It does not incorporate the discard pile or what? Okay, let's check that out. Card game manager. We are going to end run. Remove last save. Add run history. There it is. Add run history. Add deck blessings, curses to run statistics. Deck list. That is not enough. That is not enough. Get all cards. Get all deck cards. There it is. It adds the graveyard, discard pile, exile pile, allies, deck list, and hand cards. Yeah. That is it. Actually? Yeah. So if I load this run again and lose again. Then it should be correct in the runs overview. I guess that was another bug. I guess that was another bug. Statistics, deck. Yeah, now that's a lot better. Yes. That is much better. Deck should look like this. So it's what? 10, 15, 17. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. That's it. Bugs killed 4. Alright. We have not tested this yet. It's kind of crazy. Why is that one curse so tough on me? I guess I should I can try cheating a little bit. just to see if we can get there. I need to test this. I cannot say it's done if I didn't test it, so let's do this and let's save and go to test, save state, yes, load. My max phase is, my current phase is this, load. Alright. I guess I could also remove the enemy cards. Enemy cards. Health is 2. And health is 8. Nice. There's another one here, okay. Fair enough. You're dead. Sometimes it's just a little change. Like enemy HP. We're going to take this. Card plate. Yeah, let's try that. Actually, no, I want this on the spell. Just in case. Increase this. Turn past. We don't want turn past to happen. Actually, okay. Yeah, my despair is still really bad. So let's not get there. Did I get not enough moons? That might be it. Attack, debuffed. Oh, this is a much better. This is a much better combo here. Yes. Much better. I'm going to sacrifice this. I still don't have an Exhume. That's crazy. Oh. Yeah, like this. Ray. And I'm going to combine it with 1 and 8. Nice. There it is. I'm going to go and reduce my despair. Keep doing that. Turn begin, poison. Let's do that, please. No? Oh, it's already dead. But now. Phew. Fair enough. Favor, it's good. Card play favor, yes. Let's pay 2 fights and then. Oh shit. You bastard. Stop doing that. Oh my god. Stop it. That's unfair. I really like it. I really like it. Provoked, yes. Oh, now I have to... no. You did the same that the previous creature did. You just copied it. That's unfair. That is really unfair. There's the guy who made it. Are you dead? Almost. Almost dead. Yes. Doomed, debuff, regeneration. I'm going to take regeneration. So now I probably should recover my exiled cards. Here's another moon, that's good. I should probably need to, yeah. Not good. Creature shifted. That could save my behind. Let's take this. And the Lacama pick. Creature shifted, exile, regeneration, heal, and on provoke? Yeah, why not? Please no more exile, thank you very much. It's going to be close again, seems like. Alright. Explosion worked, that's good. Exodus, that's perfect. Perfect timing. Just what I needed. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely going to get full despair again. And which is going to add 2 minions. But that's okay. That is okay. I'm going to do this. And do this. And then I'm going to do a little dance. Oh no, it also has... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. Alright. Okay. Alright, explosion worked. Things are happening. That's good. I'm going to try that again. Please exile. Oh my god. Oh, it has resist. No. Oh, there it is. Goodbye. Spellblade or... Yeah. I guess I'm taking this. Alright, final boss. We are almost there, where we can save the new feature. Ally attack, fracture, and Exodus. Are you serious? I guess they are serious. I don't like it. 27? Oh my god, that's going to be a big fight. Wait a minute, what can I do here? Nothing really. Nothing really. That's very unfortunate. Can still try to get here first. Yeah. Okay. That was a good one. I'm going to put you here. And... do a little dance. Okay. Maybe some more debuff, please. Yes. It has magic ward. Ah. Okay. Then you need to die first. Please. I mean, it's kind of hilarious though. That's actually kind of hilarious. Oh. Accidental goodbye. Exclamation poison free and increases despair all. Okay. That's insane. Exile. It does not... Yeah, okay. Exile does not work on bosses. Creature plate parasite. Alright. So this means... Oh, nice. This means the following. Oh, never mind. If I press endless run right here, then this should be saved correctly. Let's see. Save. Yes. Is endless. Is endless run is true. Very good. Which also means if I abandon this run, let's just go in here. If I abandon this run, let's see, wait a minute. Meta statistics, highest, endless. Chapter reach is 3? No. No. Ah, I forgot. I forgot to say if it's if it is actually run statistics. No, run statistics is endless run. Return. Yeah. All right. Let's save. Make sure this works. Oh, it needs to be added to the statistics too. Right. Play. I will be right back. Okay. My cat was like, "What are you doing here? If you don't feed me." So, my cat is now fed. And the world can keep going. Alright, highest chapter reached. Yes, yes, yes. Continue. I am chapter 4. Yes. I'm going to abandon. And Yes, it is 4 now. That's cool. That is absolutely great. Oh! There is a new problem. I did not think about this at all. Oh my god. I did not think about this at all. Okay. We have this. The next one is endless runs need a way to scroll through chapter pages. So maybe an arrow here and an arrow here. Something like that, and then you can keep going through the chapters. Wow. Maybe arrows left and right. Okay. I'm not looking forward to it, but there it is. But first we need to add this to collection and statistics. Highest spell damage. I'm going to look for that. Highest spell damage. Highest endless chapter reached. Highest endless chapter reached. Not sure if you need the whole string, but why not? Höchstes endlos Copyright. I'm not. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, it's just German. I don't think I need to mention this in the. I don't think I need to mention this. But maybe it won't hurt. It will not hurt. Okay. Is that it? No. I need to re-import. And then we need to play. And I also need to set it to the meta statistics actually. Row, tab, statistics. There it is. Highest win streak. I guess it's somewhere around here. No, let's do it here. Highest. Okay, it's not in here anymore. Let's copy it again. Highest endless chapter reached. There it is. Interesting, it doesn't need to string here. Okay. Alright. I can cross this off my list, actually. That's really good. The endless chapter are really worrying. Not really sure what to do about that. I will leave that for maybe another time. Maybe let's just put it down here, you know? Okay. Make sure new Lakama not in the first run. That's a good one. We are going to play a new save and see what it looks like. Look, cutscenes. Yeah. Profile, reset progress. Yes, okay. Start. I want to see the new material relations. Not in first run. Oh, Exhume is not in first run? Interesting. Sleep, Tiny. Steel Lacrima, Fracture, not in first run, yes. Frenzy, double values. Let's see. Let's see. Let's play a few fights and see what Lacrima we get. Some people decide to build a power tower and now programmers have to suffer implementing I18N. That sounds familiar. I don't know what it is. Oh. I see. What does it have to do with the bubble tower? Please explain. Enlighten me. But yeah, translation is definitely a thing. It is definitely a thing. Ah, wait a minute. Is that why there was a program called Babel Translate? Is that why the program was called that? Babel Translate? Wow, that is a throwback. Babel Translate. Babelfish. Oh my god, it still exists? Okay. Ah, Babelfish. Yeah, the game got accepted to an event next month, where it would probably be a good idea to translate it to Chinese and Japanese, but I'm not sure if I can do it in 1 month. I could probably do it if I started now. Started reaching out now. But yeah, that's going to be interesting. Thankfully, this game is based on previous projects where Japanese was already in the game, so no, it's not a demo fest. It is called, I don't know what it's called. I can look it up. It has a very specific name. The name is the Hungry Ghost Festival. Yes. And it's a Southeast Asian fest. It is international, but you know, the focus is Southeast Asian. And when is it? It doesn't say when the actual event is. It only says when the deadline is. No, the next fest will be the one before release, and there are 2 options. Either the one in October, which would, that would mean that I would have to release it in November or December. And the other one is the other Steam Next Fest is in February, end of February, so I would have to release the game in March. Because you always need to use the Next Fest closest to release. I don't know Chinese and Japanese at all. I know some Japanese because my wife studied Japanese, but not, you know. I know Tadaima, Okiari, Ohayou-samasu. That's it. Enemy death, gain gold, yes. I think I need something for my despair. What I meant is, if I need to start reaching out to people right now, then it could still work. Like for Japanese, for example, I have a friend who would do it. And he is probably fast enough to make it work in 1 month. For Chinese, I have some people on my list that could potentially do it. But yeah, it's also a budget question. You know, nothing is easy. And 20 years ago, I was just making Half-Life mods, and it was just in English. not even the best English. It was in Austrian English. You know, and that was enough. But now nothing is enough. God damn it! Am I going to lose again? I think I'm going to lose again. Damage taken. I cannot even do damage to it. Alright, I accept defeat. I accept my defeat. I just realized this was the first one. How many people in Austria know English? I would say a lot of them. It is taught in English. In schools. So there is no way around it. You have English. You have to learn English. Now I'm a little worried because this was the first run. And that means flying is always there. Not in first run. Flying. Definitely going to put that here as well. Do they show American films in English or do they dub them in German? You mean in English school? In general, on TV, we have dub. Like German dub. And it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't know, there's like this weird subculture around it where some of the voice actors are actually famous in Germany and Austria for providing the voices for specific characters. For example, there's one guy who is always the voice actor for Bruce Willis. And he sounds nothing like Bruce Willis. It's like, once you hear Bruce Willis's real voice, you're like, what? Why? I've been gaslit the whole time. And I mean, the first time I watched a movie in original language, like in English, it was so eye-opening to me. Because I used to watch all of the German dubs. I think it was like, how old was I when I first saw something in English in original language? Must have been somewhere around Ace Ventura. Ace Ventura 2. When did that come out? 1995. Okay, so I was like 11 or 12 years old. And I remember because this was one of the first movies that I saw in English, in original language. Because this is a funny story. My mother was teaching herself English because she was attending what is it called, an evening lesson or something like that after her work. And one of her assignments was she needed to watch English movies in the original language. And then she asked me if I wanted to watch one in the original language. And I was like, yes, this is my current favorite movie. Let's watch it in English. And if you know this movie, it's not maybe it's not the best movie to watch with your parents because they wouldn't understand. Not back then, at least. Ah yeah, Ace Ventura was a good movie. An interesting movie. Let's put it that way. Okay. But yeah, after that I was like I was really hooked on watching everything in the original language. Even if it's not in English. I just wanted to watch it in the original language as it was originally intended. Just give me subtitles and I'm fine. But this actually helped me learn English as well. So yeah. This is if you want to learn English, or any language, I guess this is the best way to do it. Yeah. Yes. Not a first run, if it's the first run, and contributors with 0. I'm a little worried. I think I need another setting here. And that is not in first chapter. Because I'm going to say not. Oh yeah. Let's make another one. Not in first chapter. Ace Ventura was awesome. If you watch it today, it's like, no, maybe I don't vibe with this at all, you know. But nowadays, but back then when you're a child. All right. I think that's better. Now I need to change everything else to not in first run. I mean, not in first chapter. Let's see. Actually, let's go through it and then copy this. Do they give American movies insane new names in German that sound nothing like the original title? Yes. Yes. Even sometimes they use the original name and then they have like this weird German subtitle. I don't remember any examples right now. Maybe they got better over the years. I'm not really sure. I don't follow that. I don't really follow that anymore. I don't watch TV. I actually don't have a TV. So I've completely destroyed that and removed that from my life. Not in first run. Not in first run. Yeah. Yeah. Glass cannon, not in first run. That's fine. That's fine. Stun and charm. Yes. Incinerate. Not in first chapter. Water cannon, not in first. No, you can appear later on. That's fine with me. Magic wall, okay, yes. Random buff. Sure. Chambers im Land der Raketen. What? Okay. I mean, that's maybe not the best example because, I mean, the movie itself is, you know, Not the best one. I do remember seeing that. Man sagt, es gibt nichts Neues unter der Sonne, aber unter der Erde. Oh my god. I need to watch the trailer. Without sound. Wait a minute. Is this the one I saw? I think I misremembered it. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. I actually didn't see this one. Interesting. Yeah, there were some really weird titles. What was the... I think Speed had a really weird title, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. No, it's just a weird tech title, I guess, yeah. Alternative? No. This one had Armageddon, das jüngste Gericht. I don't know. I don't know why that is necessary. I mean, I kinda know why. Not really. On card reveal, that's fine. On full despair, on enemy sleep. Curse triggered, that's not a... Oh, yeah. It's fine. Creature shifted is fine. Enemy buff. Fine. Discard. Exhume. I kind of want to have this here. You can still appear. Clear debuffs. Alright. Bestow class cannon, I don't care. Resist. You can appear in the first run, that's fine. Yeah. Inflict sleep, oh that's good. Inflict tiny, definitely not in the first run. Definitely not. Fracture, not in first run. Clear buffs. That's fine. Exile. Not in first run. Explode, not in first run. Evoke. That's not even in the game anymore. Maybe. What is that? Ah, that's a good example. That is a very good example. Yep. I think this is still one of my favorite movies. Maybe top 3. So, but yeah, so this is a very good example. I mean, what Groundhog Day, and then they changed it to this. Oh man, this is such a good movie. Definitely one of the best, if not the best. The title is insane. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're trying to do there. I mean, Groundhog Day does not exist in Germany, so there's no equivalent. So that's the first difficulty, I guess. And then what can you translate it to? So yeah, it's kind of a hard translation. Manifest. No, I mean this is fine. This can appear. Flying. This can appear, but flying definitely not. That is way too crazy. That's... yeah. Could be. Just in case. That's fine. That's also fine. Summon mirror, not in first round, no. Inflict stun, no. Charm also not. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, let's make sure this is correct. If material is not in first run and is first run, then return false. Otherwise, not in first chapter and we are in the first run and the first chapter, then we return false. Okay. Good. I think this is a pretty good fix, but I need to make sure that it works. So yeah, this was a good point. I'm going to reset again and I'm going to play again and see what it looks like. I recently thought about Three Amigos. I think Three Amigos also had a... Didn't this also have a weird title? No, I think it was just Drei Amigos. Yeah. It was just the Drei Amigos. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah! They announced Spaceball 2. Did you know? That's crazy. That is actually crazy. And they even got Rick Moranis back? Wow. Yeah, Space... I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah. I mean, Mel Brooks is... 101 years old. He was born in 1926. 1926. That's insane. But yeah, what about Rick Moranis? He was born in 1953. What does that make him? 70? Mm-hmm. 72, yeah. Wow. Let's see if we can win this. It's the first round. The first run. Inventory. First blood, poison. Turns out I will have to make this easier, I guess. Maybe. Impulse 5. I mean, I should probably move it over here. So, I'm not going to add a German subtitle for Faith in Despair. I'm not going to do that. If that was the intent of this topic. Faith in Despair. What would the German subtitle be? Und täglich grüßt Tod. But if you, I mean, as soon as you start watching everything in its original language, I don't think you can go back. I think there's no way back. It's like, as soon as you realize that the lip sync is not working, it's just too obvious. And all of those years watching German dub, where you're like, you have an association with certain words and certain faces. Something like nine, a no. When a character says no, and they say nine, then you're like, oh, saying nine, the mouse must be an O. There's this weird thing in your brain that is happening when watching films like that. And once you know, no. Nope. I mean, that would be hilarious though. Shop. Why are there only 3 cards? The fuck? Ah, I know, right. Okay. Never mind. It's the first shop. I'm trying not to overwhelm the player. That's fine. I would probably give it some kind of name like, you know, the game PVKK. So something like that, I guess. No. You die first, please. And okay, yeah. There's nothing I could do. Nothing I can do for you. You're dead. Oh. It's charmed. Okay, now let's see if the new charmed change actually improves this. Oh my god. That was close. Rage and draw card. Kinda like Rage. And draw card is also really good. And enemy attack. So many options. Kills? You have 7 kills. Okay, you're going to get it. Poison. And this one needs a trigger. Shield. How about impulse? There you go. Oh, no. It's an elite fight. I did not want an elite fight right now, to be honest. I gotta say that... Oh, okay, Exhume Incinerate. Now it gets a little bit more complicated. Alright. But what about Warcry? Material Relations? Warcry. I think this was... Okay, yeah, there was nothing. Right? Yep. Okay. So far so good. Double poison for you. Wow, what? Debuffed heal 7. Interesting. You're still dead though. How do you like that? Spell Blitz Zone Skin. Oh. Oops. Have all the poison, please. Yeah, Exhumation. Deck shuffled. Yep, I'm going to take this. 2 more fights, then I hope I get a shop. Please. But yeah, I should probably think about the German title before release. And so that I have enough time, I'm going to push it back to March. That's the reason why I'm going to delay it. Yeah. No other reason. I'm still not sure about the launch date. It's on my mind a lot. Thinking of a title's hard work, yes. Yes, it is. All right. But yeah, Faith and Despair is going to be in 2 Steam fests in August. I mean, I guess the Hungry Ghost Festival is in August. I don't really know, but there's another one, and which I'm really excited about, which is the Tiny Teams event. The Tiny Teams one is the real reason why I want the demo to be, why I want to release a new build right now. Just want to make sure that it works. I do have virtual placement, yes. It's 70. Okay. Are you overthinking? Did you check the comic that I posted earlier? Don't overthink things. How can I be more relaxed? Don't overthink things. Okay, you were here. Just in case you weren't, it's really important that you know. You should not overthink it. I did not think of a white elephant. All allies is really, really good. I think I'm going to try this. Alright. I have 1,000 gold. Where was the shop all this time? Reroll. Oh my god, there's an error. We found a new bug. Patience. What? That's funny. We found a bug. Where was this? Why does the string exist? The given key bestow ambush. Where is this written wrong? Huh? Oh, here. Oh my god. Alright, we have found the 5th bug for today. Oh god. That is really hilarious. Oh, my light just turned off. No, hang on. I'm going to turn it back on. There it is. Make sure you lock. Okay. Continue. Can I open the shop now? And I think I wanted to reroll. Imports 11. Going to buy a Lacuma pack and reroll. Okay, now it works. Exodus? I don't think I have Exodus yet, do I? No. Going to buy Exodus. And maybe another creature? Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? After all, why not? I'm going to make a big spell. Big bada boom. I'm going to make imports, and stone skin. And here I'm going to make a draw card, gain gold. Heal? Heal 7? Something like that? I don't know. Enemy blooded, yes, you can go here. Alright. New cards, new chance. Wow. LRD protraction. No! No! Please, no. Okay. One more elite. Absolutely. I'm going to engage with it. Oh, okay. Ah, wait a minute. I could remove that. And heal. Do you want to heal? Yes. All allies, please. Alright. I hope I can get the demo done this week. That would be great. Then I could get more feedback. Make sure everything works. And be ready for August. I'm also going to be in Stockholm end of July, so that's one less week where I can get work done. Kind of want to take this. All right. Are you done? Where's the cooldown? 3, okay. Still feels a little overpowered, but I'm fine with that. I know somebody in chat who won't be fine with that. Oh! It actually copied my fractured slot. That's really funny. That's really funny. You are dead, my friend. You are dead meat. Enemy attack, stone skin 10. That should be... Oh, okay, that's too late. That is too late. But here he is again. Goodbye, boss. He leaves us all allies again. Why not? With a job, I don't have enough money, I think. Why not? Oh. Oh. Is that my only curse now? Yes. Alright. I could fall asleep immediately right now, if I'm going to be honest. Like, if I close my eyes now, I think I would fall asleep instantly. It's one of those days, you know? Oh my god. You bastard. But the show must go on. Yeah. But so far it's looking good. I think. What I'm trying to do right now is that the first run that you're ever going to play is not too easy and doesn't have a lot of weird lacrima. The weird lacrima gets slowly unveiled. So you don't see like exile or something like that in the first run. It could still appear on bosses and stuff like that and curses, but that's fine. That is fine. Oh, I am so tired. This was not the best Monday, I'm going to say that much. There have been better Mondays. This was not a good one. I've been looking forward to working on my game the whole day, but then at around midday I was like, oh my god. Will I still have energy to work on my game today? But yeah. So far we have fixed 5 bugs. And a lot of other things. So I would say this was a success. Even though... Oh my god, stop exiling my cards. Don't do that to me. We are... my wife and I are watching The Devil's Plan, and we have reached the final episode of Season 2. And unfortunately, one of the candidates who I really don't like, he is about to win the game. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There was a guy in the cast who I really liked, and he just lost in the penultimate episode. And I'm like, no. The douchebag is going to win. God damn it. It's always the assholes that are going to win, right? In life, in games. Oh no, there's another bug. Oh. What was that? It's because of the book. It's because of the book. Is it? It is. Why? Why? Is it because of the 3D? It might be. Let's hope it is. Can I do something about it? That's the question. Yeah, the book is in front of it. Oh my god. Quick equip. Can I move you a little bit further a little bit closer to camera, perhaps? Just a little bit. Because that would be awesome. Now it works. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Why can I not click? Unity, are you okay? Oh, okay, there it is. I mean, that could work. How much is that? At 1, does it still work? No, at 1 it doesn't work. I mean, what the hell? -2. Alright. Quick equip. Where is it positioned? Let's see if we can change it really quickly. Align satchel. Local position 0. Okay, we can try. It is indeed at 0. -2 is what it needs. Oh my god. Background. -2F. Origin slot. +2, I guess. No, -2. -2. Alright. Let's see. It's another bug. +1. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Alright. Inventory. Let's check it out. Sorted by kills. It is a little much in the foreground. I don't like it. I don't like it. But this is what has to happen, I guess. That is really stupid. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Oh my god. Quick grip is -2. What about 0? Okay, 0 is fine. 0 for the background is good. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Let's see. 0 for the background, and then... What? What is going on? Is this going to be every Monday from now on? I think so. I think so, yes. Continue. Inventory. Let's check this. Let's check this. Alright. Not bad. Oh, it's very bad actually. But at least there is no problem moving my mouse over this. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Okay. So it needs to be at 0. I'm wondering why the heart is even in front of it. That doesn't even make any sense. But I cannot move it anymore. Can I? Let's do one more test. If I do this, I would have to change. Wait a minute, something happened with my output. Please? Okay. I would have to change. It's only because of the... Are the other two buttons in the background? No, they are not. No, they are not. What is the difference between them? Let's see, battle log. Battle log button. Sprite button is enabled. Always allow click. Maybe that's the reason? No. No, it's because of the... It's because of the collider, for sure. Yeah. Yes. But don't other buttons also have a collider? Graveyard enemies, for example? It does. Oh, it's a 2D? Wait a minute. This is a box collider 2D? And this is just a box collider? What? Wait a minute. This is 2D. What? But that would mean... No. Alright. I think... Wait a minute, what can I do here? I can try moving it just a little bit closer. Let's try it again. Inventory. Let's open it. Let's make sure it is not working. Wait, now it's working? No, it's not. There's definitely an overlap here. Yes. Alright, quick equip. Where is it? Let's see. Is that... Oh no, that's not enough. Something really weird is going on. Something very strange is going on. Yeah. Okay. So... I mean, I could probably try and still do it. I would have to adjust the local... what would I have to do? I know the position. But in 3D space it doesn't make a lot of sense. That's a tough problem. Why is this still active? And why are the other buttons not... Why are the other buttons not 3D? Why are they 2D box colliders? That doesn't make any sense. This is a 2D collider. This is a 2D collider. Can I just turn this into a 2D collider? Box collider 2D? Let's remove it. I like to remove it. Does it still work? Yes. And now the button works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so what was the reason why this is not a 2D removed? There was a reason for this. What was the reason? What was the reason for this? And why does this not have a 3D collider? Okay, I'm just going to remove that. Restore that. And that's it. I think that's it. I don't remember why I changed this. I mean, I remember why I changed it. It was because of me trying to make the menu work when looking up to death. That was the reason. But honestly, this is not really the case anymore, so yeah, this is better. Alright, let's continue. Let's go to... Do I need another? No. Oh, there's ambush. Interesting. Let's fight the elite. Let's take some damage. Why not? Curse triggered. Oh. Instant win. That's a little bit too overpowered, to be honest. To be honest, I think I'm going to change this. Yeah, let's change it. Blessings and begin. I'm going to say 11. Because even at 66, it's crazy. I think. What do I have? I have the 66 version, yes. So it's crazy. Turn past, yes. I'm taking the chicken, as usual. Alright. Wow. It has... Why does it have... Wait a minute. 66. Did it get triggered twice? Let's see. Did it get triggered twice? Oh. Cast cooler on creature. Cast stone skin 66. It did. Why was it cast twice? Okay, enemy buffed. Curse triggered. Enemy buffed, curse triggered, that's fine. Cast 66 on creature. Oh, it happened a lot. Ah, it's because of enemy buffed. Yeah, you cannot do that. That is a weird... That is a weird combination. Let's see if we can do this. No, we cannot. Okay. I still wanna... I wanna keep this. For a test case. Enemy buffed. 1st triggered. Alright, let's save this. We are going to remove the cooldown. Unfortunately, that's another bug. So that's 7 bugs. I think that's fine now. Robert, Mr. Viewer, #1. How's it going? All of the viewers are #1, so don't feel too good about it. I'm currently trying to fix bugs, and I keep finding new bugs. Enemy buffed. Cast triggered. Please don't sue Volvo. I'm sorry, it already happened. It was not my idea. This is the email that I got. Look at it. Imagine lying in bed, waking up, and you're checking your tablet with eyes like this, and then you're seeing this emblem, and you're like, what the fuck? United States District Court? What is happening? Class action notice, and like, what? Huh? Am I in trouble? And then I just put the tablet down, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Maybe it's just spam. Then I investigated it, and apparently somebody is suing Valve because Valve doesn't allow you to sell your game cheaper than on Steam. So I looked on Reddit, and apparently a lot of people got this email. So it is legit. Somebody is actually suing Valve because of this. And the main issue is that if you want to sell it cheaper on Epic Game Store, for example, because they only take a 15% cut, then you have to offer it for the same price on Steam. And yeah, that is pretty much it. And you have two options now, in my case. I can opt out and nothing happens. Or I can just stay in, and if they win, then I maybe get some money, like 4 cents. And if they don't win, then nothing happens. So this was yeah, an interesting morning. Where I realized that I'm apparently suing Valve. And I didn't even know about it. And you know what's so interesting about this is that they got my email address. So somebody must be like, I guess they got some kind of attorney or something to get the email addresses of all the people that sell games on Steam, which is interesting by itself. What if Steam shadow bans you? Then you're not getting any money. So yeah, this was the... They can just turn you off if you don't oblige to this rule on Steam. Which is actually kind of crazy. The other way around, if you want to release it on Steam for free and still sell it on itch.io for $10, then that's totally fine. Steam doesn't care. But you cannot, no, you cannot, you always have to have price parity. And the other interesting fact is that price parity, yes, but what about the regional prices? This is, I mean, regional pricing is a whole topic in by itself, but comparing regional prices to other stores, I mean, this is, you know, a whole other can of worms. Steam doesn't care about itch, but cares about Unreal Store. No, I'm saying that if you have a lower price on Steam and don't offer the same price on other stores, then Steam doesn't care. Steam only cares that you do not sell it for cheaper than it is on Steam. In my example, I said if it is offered for free on Steam and you're still selling it on the Epic Store for $10, then Steam doesn't care. Yeah, that was the perfect timing for that. Test save state, there it is. I'm going to run a macro on this. And they even have a website for this. They have a website for this, you can go to it. It's called wavepublisherclassaction.com. Wait a minute, what? Ah, there it is. Yeah. So, this is actually the website. It's very interesting. Why did I get a notice? Yeah. What do I do next? Etc. etc. What are my options? You can opt out. Yeah, all around interesting. Alright, test save. What I want to do is I'm going to say blessing cards. Alright. On curse triggered. Today is the day where everything and everybody is overthinking. Is what we have established. On curse triggered. Cooldown. Let's remove this. Be gone. And now we should have a test case for this. Let's see. You also have news? Oh. Oh. I'm curious. Are you pregnant? I learned what is a file page yesterday. Oh my god. Let's see. What is a file page? That's not what a file page is. It is an optional hidden system file on a hard disk. Oh, why did you have to learn this? It's like my calculator went alive again. Okay. I was suffering all those years for nothing. What did you do? What on earth are you calculating? What kind of calculations are you doing? Alright, save. And I'm doing that. And it should only get 66. The hell? What the hell? Oh. Enemy buffed. Curse cards. I had to learn this because my HD was 100% all the time. Oh my god. So how did you fix that? Continue. Load. Okay, now it should work. I'm going to move you over here. I'm going to do this. This is for the leftmost ally. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to do this, and it should only get 1. Yeah, no, that's at least twice. Ah, I know, because the cooldown is the last one. Yeah, I've set my SSD having page file instead of HD. Oh. Oh. So I guess to fix this. Yeah. Yeah, that also sounds like an adventure. Bug finding adventure. If a card has cooldown. Thank you. I like that you like it. Then it needs to be... Then it can only be triggered once a round. Yeah, that's it. That is actually a good solution. Let's do that. Let's do that. Card. Total triggered this turn. Total enemy activity this turn. Total what? Triggered this turn. Save triggered this turn? What? Material is activated this turn is true. Needs to highlight. Material activated this turn. Activate materials for card. So activate material is blessing or what? Activate material actions. And somewhere in here it should say if it has cooldown, right? Yeah, let's see. Alle Verweise suchen. If he'll break. Trigger activate materials for target. Oh, is it here? I think it is. I think, yeah. Save state is ally. Clear number of status effects? No. What is that? No. Cards with trigger exist. I mean, Alle Verweise suchen. Activate all cards with trigger. What does it do? Trigger activate materials for target. However, if it has already been triggered once this turn and it has cooldown, don't trigger again. And it has bestow cooldown. Because there's a difference. If has materia has defense no. Has Lakama. Oh, there it is. Has action defense, bestow cooldown, and triggered this turn. Increase triggered this turn. No. No. That's not it. Material activated this turn. Where is this set to true? In active materials. Look, Mr. I drew you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm going to print it out and put it on my wall for you to see. I think yeah, maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Active material. Active material for target? No, that's not it. That is not it. I think save state. Let's see. Turn. Total material activation this turn. Material activated this turn. Maybe that's it? Activate materials. I mean, we can try. We can try. Material activated this turn. Yield break. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe that works. Maybe not. But that would explain why it's so overpowered all the time. All the time? No, sometimes. Always. Let's be honest, it's always overpowered. It is 21 degrees. Look. Oh my god. This week is insane. I'm going to get so much done. And then next week we have 39 degrees. So, yeah, that's it. 39 degrees, that's my end of life. That is my end of life. Just do it once. Yes. Yes. What? Interesting. What about now? Huh? I don't want to live on this planet anymore, to be honest. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. See what is happening there? There was a different card activated on Hover. That is not good. I mean, it still works here, but that is not good. This needs to be reset. I mean, this is fixed now. This is good. But to see this, just move Norway. Ah, yeah. I'm going to. I'm actually thinking about moving somewhere else, but this is, you know, far in the future. The first thing that we want to do is actually get an AC unit. And, you know, speed up the process of heating up the Earth. But that should help. That should help, and I can survive the last few remaining 40 years on this planet. But maybe the ultimate goal would be to move somewhere where it's colder constantly. I was in Amsterdam like a month ago, and it was really, you know, it was really, really nice weather. It was almost cold. And I'm like, I could live here. You know the ending of Groundhog Day where Bill Murray just looks at his new girlfriend and he just says, "Let's live here." That's kind of how I felt when I was in Amsterdam. I was like, let's live here. This is fine. The one downside of Amsterdam is that it smells like weed everywhere. Like everywhere. It's insane. Every time you step outside of a tram station or whatever, then you hit with this smell. And I think that's a little too much for me. So maybe not Amsterdam. The most windy place in Europe? It is. Amsterdam is the most windy place in Europe. When I went to Amsterdam and then to the west, took the train to the west. There's a beach there, and it was really windy there on the beach. It literally blew me away. If you don't mind walking 45 degrees. This is fine. I like it here. What do you mean? This is not bothersome at all. The other thing was that sometimes it would just rain for 5 minutes and then it would stop and the sun would shine again and then it would rain again for 5 minutes. And people are so used to it, they are like, huh? What? And for me this was not normal. This was a new experience. Let's just put it that way. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, there was a bug. There was a bug. Pick, not pick card, but pick ally, I think, right? Pick lane. If you don't, yeah. I just read it. It is a Monday and I'm tired. I'm gonna tell you. This was not a good Monday. The temperature is fine. Everything in my life is fine. It's just that the morning and the whole day until midday was not that fun. And I'm here like, okay, is this going to be every Monday from now on? I guess it is. Target ally. If it is a spell, play spell for target. Oh, it's separate. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There was no return. Oh, there was an else. Okay. Okay. Else is good. If is good and else is good. If is good. Highlight hand. Card activation sequence. Set currently playing a reset pick card. Check activation queue. Somewhere around here. I think I need to say... menu, reset, active button, reset button sprites, something like that. No. Reinitialize. Next frame. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that. That could work. It could also just screw everything up. But we will see. Oh yeah, I'm going to drag that out. Chest background. Okay. So I hope this is fixed now. Playing a spell on an ally can sometimes screw up the button order. Let's see if it works now. Continue. Load. Play the spell on this Wait. Ah, yes. Now it works. Oh my god, it works. That was a really good fix. Easy. Nothing new to write. just a new line. Alright. Very nice. Was this bug number 7 or not? It might have been bug number 8. So let's increase that. It might have been bug number 8. 1, 2. I think I lost count. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need to do? Log cutscene in demo. Okay, yeah, that's what we can do. That's definitely something we can do. Wait a minute, I think I already did that. Let's try. I think I already did that. Let's go to profile, switch profile to 1. Let's go to start, and I'm going to say this is not available in the demo. Ah, great. I like it when things are already done. Alright, that's good. Do I want to do the other thing as well? I'm not sure. I did that. Log cutscenes if not unit editor. Run creator. Run creator. Where are you? There you are. Demo. Let's try that. Do you know there's a name Malash here? No, I don't. What is that? What are you? What is that? That's an actual surname? I did not know that. Nope. That is new information. If not Unity editor, if greater than or equals 17, then we're going to say not available in demo, maybe. No, you cannot do that. You cannot do that. That name is already taken. You just said so. I think I'm just going to leave this in and yeah. Let's have this as well. So in theory, if I play this, do I have 17 unlocked? I think I have. Right? I don't. No. That's fine. All right. That's fixed. If not, scene tip. Show power player day in neutral or customizable. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We can definitely do that. Scene tip. In run creator. So whenever it is shown, if not, I'm not even sure how many tips there are. Oh, come on. Card game manager. Oh, you like the Austrian flag? Ghost. You son of a bitch. Tip 8? I think that's it, yeah. I could just call it tip run creator. Yeah. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Where is it saved? Okay. Add scene. Tip run creator. And show pop-up. Oh. You can just do this. Okay. Show run creator tip. Void show run creator tip. We are going to say start coroutine. Tip routine. Because we want a bit of a delay. Just a little bit. Alright, and now need a break. If we don't need a routine if we have seen it. So we can do this. Yield, return, new, wait for seconds. 0.1. Run creator intro. Let's just say this. Alright. What did I want to say? Play a day in your journal or customize a normal check. Okay. What is that in German though? That's the big question. Okay. And then run, I think is the better translation. Alright. I need to change this in Russian as well. Right around here. Hello, hello. Oh my god, this file is so big. Oh. Now it should be equal. Let's leave it open. So don't forget anything else. Okay. Let's import and see if it works. Australia. So when I open this, I should see a pop-up. Alright. Does it make sense? I'm not sure. Play a day in a journal or customers and memory second atonement. Yeah, that's it. Alright. German translation for the first cutscenes. Oh yeah, we can do that. Did something happen to my stream? No. All good, it seems. Alright. German translation for the first 6 cutscenes. Let's go. Cutscene 1. Oh my god. Let's do a quick check and then change it. Du hast gerade Zeit. Oder? Passt das in deinen Zeitplan? Ich schätze nö. What is a good word for that in German? Schätze nö. Ja. Alright, yeah, okay, that works for me. Man, my German brain does not work. Sometimes. I want you to remember. Ich möchte, dass du dich daran erinnerst. Du kannst gehen, wenn du willst. Entschuldige. Du kannst gehen, wenn du willst. Verzeih mich aber, wenn ich belogen. Natürlich kannst du es nicht. Dein Leben wäre vorbei. Dein Leben würde enden. Okay. Ah, das ist okay. Wie fühlt es sich an, der letzte Engel zu sein? Niemals zurückzukehren. Okay. Ach ja. Es gibt nicht, wohin ich... es gibt nichts, wohin du zurückkehren könntest. Wie taktlos von mir. That works. Don't overthink it. Ich sehe es in deinem Gesicht, eine Frage drängt sich auf, ja. Kannst du deine Freunde wiederbeleben? Das ist nicht mein Fachgebiet, ich bin nur der Omega. I'm not sure this translate well, but it works for me. Why do I play? Warum spiele ich? Why do I play with... Krankhafte Neugier. Zeit ist mir wertlos, also ich finde dich. Du bist nicht der... Oh. Du bist nicht die Erste. Du könntest aber die Letzte sein. I like that. Okay, these are the first 6 cutscenes. Let's see. Did I cut it off at 6? That's the question. That is the question. Let's start. Play a day in your journal or customize around with Decker. Okay. Does this appear every time now? I swear to God. Does this appear every time now? Add to scene cutscenes. I guess I have to save it. Yeah. Yeah. Save me the statistics. No? Okay, that was just a coincidence, but I'm going to save it anyway. The first 6 cutscenes. If not... Oh yeah, we did that. Alright. Making lots of progress today. Start. What about if we are in a demo? Universe Master. What now? Start. This is not available in a demo. Okay. I think I want the first 6 to appear though. So let's see. Run creator. Circle number 5. Let's put it this way and let's say, yeah, I mean, five is maybe a good number. Yeah. What does it say on the description though? We did that? I mean, I can probably change a few more cutscenes. Why not? Play random music. Oh yeah, the background definitely needs to be changed. Okay, it does not say which deck it is. Alright. Can probably be fixed, but I don't mind at the moment. Okay, let's translate a few more. Just to have it. Jetzt wir schauen, die Dämonen haben gewonnen, die Menschheit ist verschwunden, die Götter sind in der Schwebe. That's not what that means. Is it? In der Vorhölle. In Limbo. Limbus? I guess. Götter sind im Limbus. Is that correct? Limbus. Vorhölle, yes. Im Limbus. Okay, that seems like it works. Alright. Yes. Niemand ist mehr da, mit dem man spielen kann, außer dir. Bis du irgendwann aufhörst und letztendlich zugrunde gehst. Wow. You know what? I actually like this in German. Maybe. It should just be in German. Keine Angst, der Kreislauf geht weiter. Das ist nicht das Ende. Komm immer wieder und komm immer wieder und du wirst es sehen. No. Keep returning. Kehre immer wieder zurück. Kehre immer zurück und du wirst sehen. Deine Zeit kann unendlich sein, konzentriere dich einfach auf unser Spiel. I actually kind of like it in German. That's a new one. That has never happened before. Das ist schon einmal passiert. Irgendwann kehren die... Dies ist schon einmal passiert. Irgendwann kehren die Götter zurück. Sie versammeln sich, sie bauen wieder auf. Sie könnten es sich noch einmal überlegen, Menschen hinzuzufügen, so unzahlbar sie auch sind. Eine Welt ohne sie würde noch bestehen. I guess. Alright. Ich stehe auf niemandes Seite. Ich bin weder gut noch böse, ich muss hier sein. Eine Welt ohne Tod ist eine Welt ohne Sinn. Folge deinen Träumen, bleib stehen und rieche die Rosen. Carpe diem. Alles sinnlos. Worte ohne mich. Kinda like that? Alright. The rest needs to be done another time. Another time. I just discarded everything I've been working on yesterday. Thank you very much. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What prompted you to do that? Endless ones need to be with. Oh my god, yeah, that's a bad one. I really dread doing this one, so I'm going to put it off indefinitely. I mean, I need to add 2 buttons. And when clicking those 2 buttons, I need to go through the chapters. It didn't compile. You know what the solution is to this? Make something that does compile. Look at me, I have 8 bugs killed. This never would have happened if I wrote code that didn't have bugs in it. Learn from my mistakes. I guess we can do that. A little bit of image work, yes. Alright, where is the background? Where is the background 3D? There it is. Background 2. It's the material. Material? Okay. Do we have a template for this? Template. Card game. Background. I'm not really sure whether... I'm not really sure I have something for this. I should. I'm not sure. Maybe it's in card experiments. Yeah, there it is. Praise. Be my past self. Do you want to see what I bought? Do you want to see my new gadget? I'm going to show you. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. It's a selfie stick. You see what I can do with that? I can hit chat with it from a distance. And then I can also, you know, extend the feet here. So I can be like, I'm in Death Stranding. This is on my back now. Look, I'm in Death Stranding. No, I'm thinking of actually streaming outside. So that's what I'm going to try, maybe. No, this is for a good reason. I thought about taking chat with me on adventures outside. And I'm going to show you Vienna or something like that. Maybe. Alright. Hello? Ah, there it is. Chapter 3. Chapter 1. Okay, what did I do here? It just... Oh. I was experimenting with lightning. That is really cool. You could try using your hand first, but sure. No, no, no. If you go around like this, it's really awkward. It's like, hi. Hi. It's really weird. You need, you know? Ah. It's... Sure, I will be right back. Exactly, so I'm in the Austrian forest. We have a lot of forest in Austria. We also have kangaroos that eat you alive, and spiders the size of humans. Yeah, Austria is awesome. There are actually wild boars in the Austrian forests. So if you are Asterix and Obelix, you probably would enjoy it a lot. Okay, so I think what I have here is just a bunch of images and a background. Farben abwenden. Okay, so I think what I'm going to try is the following. I want a chest background for Enders, which means I'm going to raw pixel, and I'm going to check for chess. Hopefully they have something cool. Like the chess tournament. Oh my god, look at it. What is that? Wow, that's interesting. Okay. I need some kind of cool chessboard, please. Is there something public domain? Something like this. Do we have something similar? Actually, wait. I remember now. I wanted to do something. I have made a photo of something that I can use. Chess. Yes! Oh my god, there it is. Okay, that's actually perfect. When I was in Amsterdam in a museum, I took a photo of this. So I think I'm just going to use that. Wait a minute. Can I open this? Yes, I can open this day. Hello, hello, hello. Just. This was a really, really interesting box. This was a... I think I have it somewhere. Yeah, this is a board game box. And the cool thing about it is that... So inside you could play this. And on the left you could play... Hey, Irregular Human. Thanks for the raid. How is it going? How was your stream? I'm currently working on my roguelike deck builder, Faith in Despair, which looks like this. And I'm currently trying to fix a lot of bugs. As you can see in the upper left corner, I have 8 bugs killed. A lot of work on my horror game. Wow. What kind of horror game are you making? Thank you for the follow, Arno. Yeah, I'm cooking this roguelike deck builder. And I'm trying to release a new build. Which you know how it is. I guess you know how it is. I still don't have a default raid message. Ah, that's I mean that looks like a default raid message. That could be your future message, I think. But yeah, so this in this game you basically play cards against death. That's basically what you do. You have a lot of starter decks that you can unlock. And you actually get to talk to him every now and then. Mostly in the beginning of the cutscenes, of the runs. This is what it looks like. Really inviting, right? And then you sit down and then you play cards. And the hook of this game is that you can totally change the way your cards work. So yeah. This looks like you spent plenty of time over there and then... Yes, I've been working on this for 2 years. I've been working on this for 2 years. You can actually... If you want, you can check it out here. It's also on itch, where you can just check it out in your browser, if you want. But yeah, you can build your own cards here. For example, if you have this is a trigger, and this is an action, which means the first time this card gets hit, then this gets activated and stuff like that. So yeah. Thank you. Currently, I'm trying to, you know, make a new demo because luckily this game was accepted to an event on Steam. And this is due like somewhere around mid-August, so I'm trying to wrap up this new version of the demo. The current demo is already available, but this, you know, I've been working on this new version for like 2 months now. So as you can see in my huge list of things that I've done, I'm sure you have also, you know, a lot of lists. But yeah, this is what the new version already has. Like 52 new things. Thank you. Wait a minute, did you mention your horror game? What was the name of your game that you're working on? Do you work full time? So it's a bit complicated. On Monday and Tuesday I work freelance. And so I'm trying to, you know, use the most hours that I can. But the rest of the time I work on this game right now, yes. So today I worked 6 hours for freelance stuff and then started streaming at like, what? 4 hours ago? And I stream Monday, Wednesdays and Friday. And I streamed my entire process until release. The release is hopefully... Yeah, you may post the link. I hope it works. I hope we don't get auto-banned or something. But try it out. Ah, there we go. Nice. A co-op survival horror game for 1 to 4 players. Nice. That is really what people like to play nowadays. Oh, nice. Are you working in Unity as well? There was a little bit of a creature there. Very nice. I'm going to wish it as well. Yes, Unity. Oh. And how long have you been working on it? It's like I've been trying, you know, to get into Godot, but Unity still somehow wins at the moment. Especially, I've been using Unity since 2015, and I think it's just the experience that you're having with the certain engines. Just, you know, a bit more than 1.5 years. Okay, yeah, so you're in the same boat as I am, I guess. Oh, you also started working on it full time? That's really cool. Congratulations. Did you get some kind of funding, or were you like saving up and, you know, then taking the dive? What I'm currently trying to do is I want to make more backgrounds, because at the moment there's just 3. As you can see, this is the first chapter, this is the second one, and this is the third one. And currently I'm trying to make one for the endless mode, because you can play endless. You got funding, you got a grant, that's really cool. Which country, if I may ask? I applied for a grant here in Austria. I think for 2. Yeah. And applying for a grant is not easy. Germany? Nice. Yeah. I heard that a friend of mine also applied in Germany, and it's like the budget for the grants diminished really quickly, something like that. So you had to be really quick while when applying. But yeah. No, that's really cool. When is your release? I think you didn't mention on the page. Oh, also Q4? We have the same release window. I think that was the most popular recently. Ah. I hope we can tackle the release that I am the exact same right now. I'm like, I have made a roadmap. Look at it. I mean, I have, you know, a lot of things on my roadmap, but this is the roadmap where I'm like, okay, July, August, September, October, and then maybe November or December release, because, you know, October Next Fest, and then release shortly thereafter. That is the plan. But you know, things happen. Things can happen in game dev. And I'm currently, I mean, I'm not that bad in this situation right now. I'm around here. I'm around here right now. So there should be a huge error. You are here. Which is fine, because, you know, July had just gone. But man, you know, the last 10%? Exactly. The last 10% of the game dev are 90%. Yeah, I'm a little scared of that. I've done it a few times, to be honest, if I may say so. I've been making games and music for like 25 years. So finishing is something I like to do, and I've done a lot, but it's always, every time it catches me by surprise, you know? It's like, oh, this is what it was like. And the other thing is, thinking about whether I should release it in November, December, it's like, I can do that, and I can probably still work on it afterwards, but you only get one launch, you know? And working on the game after launch is not the same. It's just not the same. I can probably do it like 1 or 2 months after launch, like maybe, you know, here's another update. And then it's like, I kind of want to make another game. kind of want to work on something entirely different. So that's why November, December are most crowded, all the indies released there. You think we both should just delay it until March? Hope I can be early. I don't know. I'm really contemplating. It's like every morning I wake up and I'm like, is this the day where I delay the game? or I just keep working on it or something like that. Yeah. There's still so much that I can do, you know? The list is endless. I could work on this game forever. But there's also this fear of releasing something, you know? Because then the truth comes out. And sometimes you don't want to, you know? You don't want to hear the truth. But yeah. I have tested this game a lot, so I've released a lot of new versions of the demo and did some other playtests with influencers and stuff like that. So I feel like I'm in a relatively good place. There are people who play it every day right now, which is kind of giving me a bit of a confidence. But man, actually releasing it after 2 years of working on it, you don't want the 2 years to go to waste, you know. it's like, no, I like this. I like this state that I'm in. That this game is like, oh, maybe it could work out. That sounds amazing. Yeah. Wait, do you have a demo? Ah, not yet. When is your... Oh, are you planning to release your demo along with the next fest in October? Matt plays this is mostly me and the wifey. I mean, to be honest, it's kind of the same for me. This game started out as a prototype where I just gave it to my wife to play. I'm going to show you a video, to be honest. This is fun. June? What about this one? No, that's not it. I think it was here somewhere. Somewhere, yeah, okay. This is what it looked like in July. Yeah, this is what the game looked like in July 2023. Basically, I had a prototype like this, and then I only gave it to my wife to play. And yeah, it was a lot of fun, so that is why I kept going. But then I think half a year later, I already released the first demo on Steam to get some, you know, others to play. And I think that really helped in this case. I'm not really sure. I mean, multiplayer? Yeah. You might need to get some more players at some point. I'm actually planning a demo this July and only maybe 10 people have ever tried it and 2 people in the current version. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's a multiplayer game, so man, just get those players in. Just get those players in there. The first game is there to fail, I guess. I mean, you have the genre, and the co-op survival horror is currently really trendy, right? A lot of people really like that. What is your co-op strategy? Like, how's the multiplayer working? Do you have servers, or is it over? How is that working? What? Robin is not human. This is humans game. I mean, sometimes the first game is there to fail, but sometimes not, right? I mean, you chose the right genre. You have a target audience. You have definitely something going there. But you need to test. You really need to test more, especially for a multiplayer game. Yeah. Humans game is going to find what? Ah, you don't have multiplayer, okay. You have a different game. Okay, I got confused. What is your game then? Did you mention it? No. because of the blue color. Well, start mentioning it. What is your game? Let's share all your games. Let's look at it. If you want to, if you have something to show. All right. Suing Wave, yes. Become a musical mage in the fast-paced VR rhythm tower defense. Damn, man. You have your target audience, the VR audience. Yeah, I'm apparently Suing Wave, you know. I told the story, but I will show you. Imagine lying in bed in the morning and then looking at the tablet and then seeing this email. You have this class action lawsuit email that looks super highly official. United States District Court. And I'm like, what the hell is happening? Authorized by the US District Court. Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble? Who is this for and what did I do wrong? I just closed it again and then took a look at it later. And then I realized I wasn't the only one that got this email. There were a lot of people, apparently. And this class action lawsuit is about Steam not allowing you to sell your games cheaper on other platforms. So if you want to sell your game for like $5 and on Steam, on Epic, and on Steam it's $10, then you're not allowed to do that. And Steam can actually do something against that. So I think they can shadow ban you or take it down or something like that. And so somebody was probably trying to sue them, or is probably trying to sue them. So yeah. The tiny VR audience, I mean, it might be tiny, but it is a dedicated, it is a niche. So, and they are hungry for content. So you have something there. If someone here in Germany tries to sue Valve, Valve is simply going to buy Germany and kick them out. Yeah, that might happen. Gabe is like, I'm sorry, Germany, you're mine now. And I'm going to display all the gore and blood in all my games. Screw you, Germany. That's what's going to happen. An audience is an audience. If they have money and you like what you make, you're good. Exactly. I have game dev friends here in Austria, in Vienna, who are also making just VR games, and they're doing, I mean, they're not doing great, but they're surviving, you know, they have their audience. Jeremy Ben next stream. But yeah, that's the class action lawsuit. And apparently I'm in it. Everybody who is selling games on Steam is in it. Which is really fascinating because I'm like, how did they get my email address? So probably some attorney was like, here are all the email addresses. You can opt out if you want. There is not really any downside to staying in though. Best case, you get like 4 cents if they win. And worst case, nothing happens. Need to keep pushing on finance issue first. Are you all streamers? Are you all streamers? Are we all streamers? So yeah, that's the suing part. Currently, I'm trying to make a new background for my game though. And I thought this would be a good idea because I was in Amsterdam and I was in a museum and this was a really, really cool box. This is actually a game box. Let's see. A board game box on which you could play 4 different games. This is one. On this side you could play chess. On the inside you could play, what was it? I'm not sure what it was. Backgammon, yeah. But you know what is really fascinating about this box? Here, the game rules are lost to time. Nobody knows what this game was about. And I found this so fascinating. So yeah, I had to take a photo of it. And I might use this as a background. Yeah. It says here, as well as the now forgotten game of whatever. So I guess they still know the name of the game, but they have forgotten about the rules of it. Which I find really sad. I really like old games, like old board games and stuff like that. That's always really cool. So yeah, if you're releasing your first game on Steam now, maybe you are the next person in a class action lawsuit. And then you too will get 4 cents. Please look forward to it. Alright, I've talked about my roadmap. This is my current to-do list. It is endless. It never ends. And as I said, this was my day today. I feel like it's very productive, but you know, there is a term called toxic productivity, which I've been thinking about lately. I'm reading a book called Tiny Experiments, where she writes about toxic productivity and where you're actually hiding behind doing things. And because we talked about releasing the game earlier, I'm like, is this what I'm doing? Am I just keeping myself busy so I don't release the game? Am I just afraid of releasing the game? I wish I had any productivity, right? Well, if you don't have any productivity, then you don't have toxic productivity. That's good. All right. Productive people issues. Right? Exactly. Why? Yeah. Which begs the question, why are we doing this at all? Unrelatable? You're watching me even though I'm unrelatable? Why? Okay, I'm going to call this Endless Chapter. This should be the background for Endless, so... I'm going to... do I just use this? And see what happens? See if I get in trouble? To get annoyed? Ah. Alright. I have this downloaded. I'm going to use it here. And I'm just going to use it as a background. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna lurk a bit. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the raid. Gotta complain on something. Am I right, Mr. Streamer? Goodbye, Rupert. This is goodbye, Rupert. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. I might just try and save it. But I think I'm going to find another texture for this. Maybe there's another third texture that I can try. Wait a minute, rawpixel.net? Yes. Okay, we are going to try and find... What are we going to try? Maybe some rocks? We are going for public domain. And maybe something... Oh, maybe something like this? Something like this? A painterly background would also work. We could try this. What else? What else do they have? I'm thinking of something like rocks and combining them with the chessboard. That could actually work. Oh, this is also nice. I like that. Let's try it out. What's here? This is also really nice. Okay, I'm going to download this in high resolution, yes. Make sure it's public domain. What is that? It's the CC0 license? Okay. Yeah. Good. Just make sure, you know. Okay, I'm going to download this in high resolution, yes. Make sure it's public domain. What is that? It's the CC0 license? Okay. Yeah. Good. Just make sure, you know. 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 Just make sure, Alright. Have you all signed the Stop Killing Games initiative? That's the real question. Because apparently, even though we have 1.2 million signatures, some of them might not even work. Because some people might have, have a wrong signature. I definitely did my part, and I'm really curious about the response from the lobby. It's like, what? They had a response where they just said, yeah, we appreciate the passion from the community, but that's not really something that we can do. I really like that response. Why is this not showing? Endless, normal. I'm really confused. Why is this not showing? Does it need to be at the top? No. Something was wrong here in this frame, I guess. Let's try this. Alright. Let's try something like this. Multiply. I guess we need to change the... I guess we need to change it a little bit so it's correct in the perspective. Let's see. Ansicht, Fenster. Anordnen. Where is the... there it is. Perspective, yes. Oh, did you just rasterize it? Against my will. You didn't even ask. You didn't even ask. Something like this. I think the right side could... the sides could still have a bit of the board. That's fine by me. I'm really curious as to how this is going to look. Alright. This looks like it's going to work. A little bit. Let's see if the line is straight at the bottom as well. Yes, it is. Almost. A little bit of deviation is fine, I guess. Yep, that's fine. The center of it? I can move... I can no longer move it down because it rasterized. Okay, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. This is what? Okay, let's see. Let's try a different one. Multiply looks good. Increasing it looks good. No, that's not it. That is interesting. It's kind of gold. Oh, that was also nice. Alright. Linear light. Difference. No, I don't like that. I kinda like that. I kinda like that. Wow, that's also really cool. Division. That could also work. Let's... I think I'm gonna stay with multiply, to be honest. Glow also is nice. Okay, let's try multiply and see what it looks like in the game. Yeah, yes. I probably need another layer, to be honest. Let's see, chapter 4. I'm going to save it inside of the game assets directly as background 4. Yes. The naming scheme is not perfect. Let's try it out. I'm going to set it directly. Although I might need to make a material first, that's fair. Where is it? Background. Background 2, background 1. Where is that? Huh? In assets? Okay. It should be in materials, right? Maybe it's in sprites. Card game. Models? No, it's not in models, is it? Let's see. Background 3D. Background 2. There it is. Oh, it's in card game material. Sprites, card game materials? No. No. No, 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 no. Nope. Alright, let's use the new background and see if it works. It is set to 4000. Are you serious? That's insane. Yes, apply, but that is insane. Let's change this to 4. Oh, I already did. Ah, so this is the old one. That is interesting. Why? Oh, now it works. Ah, because it was set to... Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. It is a bit bluish, though. That might look a bit off in the game. Let's see. I mean, the second chapter is also blue. So maybe it's not that bad. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Alright, continue. Background. Background, background. There it is. We are going to change the material to background 4. And see what it looks like. Not bad. It is a bit blurry. That is a problem. It's not bad. I can probably try adjusting the sharpness of it a little bit. I'm not sure if the blurriness comes from this one or from the... Yeah. It's definitely from the photo that I took. Right? Let's see. How blurry are you? This is not blurry at all. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one. We're going to increase the sharpness. Scharf zeichnen. Klarheit? Never really sure. Alright, yeah, this might help. Let's try something different. Unscharf maskieren, okay. Let's try. Save. Oh. Save and background 4. Alright, let's re-import. It is a little bit better, for sure. Alright. Okay, what I'm going to try is I'm going to re-import the photo again and actually make sure that it is straight. Or maybe making it straight would be worse. Maybe it's better if it's a little bit skewed. Let's play a little bit and see how it feels. I actually kind of like that. You can barely see the background though, that's a bit of a problem. Like the paths here. That's going to be a problem for sure. What I like about it is that the thickness of the board is actually almost the same as the lanes. So that's cool. But I can try making it a little bit better. Okay, I'm going to just increase the size of it and don't mind the blurriness for now. Because I just want to find the correct position of it. So maybe like this. No. Maybe like this. Background. I'm going to remove that. Replace that. and see what it looks like. Because if I increase the size, yeah, then I can make sure that the lanes are the exact same position. That would actually help. Move it a bit to the right. See what happens. Save. Saving takes a little bit, but that's fine. That was probably too much. Oh, what? It's the other direction? Okay. I can live with that. Let's wait until it exports. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I hit the center. I need a fight with more lanes. I need a fight with more lanes for sure. Let's see what the map looks like. Map looks fine. Not enough lanes. I also kind of like that it's a little bit more blurry now again, so I guess that's not a bad idea. Oh. Phew. You actually did it. Poison 5. Another 2 lanes, okay. We'll just have to play until the boss, I guess. Or I can try loading, wait a minute. No. Okay, let's keep playing until the boss. The boss always has more lanes. Ah, I just realized. Even if I get the size correct, it would still be off-center if you have an uneven amount of lanes. Alright. Impulse 9. Okay. What? That was a new bug. That was a new bug. No. That was a new bug. Are you serious? Is this actually reproducible? Let's save. Let's go to this space. Combine them. Impulse 9. Oh my god. I found another bug. This might actually be the main reason why I'm delaying the game. Just keep finding new bugs. That's the main reason. Let's load. Put something in here. Close. Okay, now it works. That was weird. What could that have been? Not sure. Maybe I can figure it out in the vault or something like that. Okay, let's carry on. We didn't see anything, obviously. What was that? Okay. We need to make sure to find a fight where we have a lot more lanes. So this fight has 3 lanes. I'm going to save. Let's see, this is 2. This is 2. And this is 3. Yeah, let's take this for now. Going to replace the border again, I mean the background. Right here. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be a problem. I guess I can make it so that the center is a bit darker. Let's see. I'm going to add a... What am I going to add? A new layer. And then I'm going to increase the size of this. Wow. Not like this. Just a little bit. Kinda like this. And just draw like this. Let's see. This doesn't do anything. This might be better. Oh, this might be better. Let's try. Background 4. Save. Export, please. Thank you very much. I'm going to go into the game. It's a little... It's very chaotic. I kinda expected this, but... I mean, it kinda works. I'm not that against it, to be honest. Let's try blurring it a little bit. Maybe that will help. Can I? I'm just going to apply an effect here. Just a little bit of a blur. That might make it super worse. Kinda like this. Oh, it looks kinda interesting. Are you done? Yeah, okay. Nice. Not sure that is better. But it does make it... It does increase the clarity of the cards again, at least. Maybe it needs... Okay, maybe it needs another texture. Let's try. One more. Just one more. Actually, let's try that. This is public domain, yes. Download. Image, yes. Open the folder. Open Affinity. We're just going to put this right here. Into the first layer. Turn it around. And we're going to apply some filter to this. That's a little bit too much. Too much, too much. Oh my god, it's way too much. Maybe it needs to be in between. Let's try that. Right on top of the chessboard. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. I kinda like it. Kinda like that. That might work. Let's see. Export. Yes, please. Let's see what that does. It's a little bit better. I could have used Bragner once this whole time. Oh no. All this time. Oh, I kind of like that. Let's see. I kind of like that. Is this it? What if I like that. Can we remove that Gaussian blur again? See what happens. What is Pragna wants? Maybe it needs to be at 70 or 80%. Mr. Streamer is like, so, oh my god, literally smashing my head. What? What are you implying? Are you putting words in my mouth again? I kinda like this. Honestly, I kinda like this. This works. Just add Pragma once at the top of your CS file and find out. Sure. Why not? What does that do? It says, unbekannte Pragma-Direktive. Mögliche Korrekturen anzeigen. Nope. It doesn't do anything. I tried. I kinda like this. This is really cool. Will it compile even? Yes, I think it will, because what does it do? It doesn't do anything. Define? No, it doesn't do it. I think it gets ignored. Didn't even complain. No, it was just like, what is this? It's unknown. It doesn't know what Pragma is. just lives there. Can I say Rupert? Rupert wants? No. Pragna wants. Pragna wants works. Rupert wants? No. Can I say Pragna Rupert? Yes. Pragna Rupert works and it compiles. That's amazing. That's crazy how that works. It's a thingy. Pragma is a non-standard but widely supported preprocessor directive used in C, C++ to prevent header files from being included multiple times. Interesting. So the question is, why would I need to... okay, I don't have any header files. I think that's the reason. C# doesn't have header files as far as I know. Does it? It's for compilation. Okay, so you think it's like... So it's a optimization thing for compilation. But does it even work in C#? Does it even do anything? I mean, it says for C and C++, so I suppose it is not doing anything. CS compiles to smart for that, I assume? Maybe. Perhaps. Where is the background manager? Background? Okay. It's just a public material. Set background to 4. And it is 4. C# has a few things from C and C++. Right. It doesn't have pointers, right? Pointers. I did stumble into references every now and then. You know, references to lists. giving a list to a function, then iterating through it, and then wondering why that list is getting changed outside of that. It's because it's a reference to that list, obviously. Okay. Where is it being set? Background. What? Maybe it has. Finish cutscene. Set background 1. Ah, there it is. Is greater than 2. Then we're going to set it to 4. Amazing. Now the only thing that we need to do is get to chapter 3. So we're going to finish this run, hopefully. Maybe it has. Yeah. I remember working on the Half-Life modification. This one. And I had to recompile the Half-Life code, the Half-Life source code. And that was in C++. So that was a lot of fun. Not. No, it was fun. It was great. It was absolutely great. There is actually... Wait, where did I put it? View tag. Okay, yeah. Yeah. No, it's yeah. I even managed to add achievements to this using C++, so I'm still amazed that I managed to do that. I had help, of course. I did have help from the community, and I wouldn't have done it without them. So yeah. But yeah, C++. I really prefer C#. Let's just leave it at that. Wow. Did I just get a creature with 4 slots in the first round? I did. What on earth? Why? Can you stop being impressive for a second? Thank you very much. Ah, okay. There you go. No, I'm not impressive anymore. That's it. Back to the old self. Okay. Mock me all the time, so toxic. Yeah, this is my toxic positivity coming through. That's what it is. Why did I get a creature with 4 slots? That is not allowed. I see. That is not. I've written this, and I'm telling you, this is not allowed. Toxic wholesomeness. That is a thing, actually. I think that is a thing. Unless you just invented something. Alright. We need to finish this run. Oh my god. What is Billef doing? What is the word opposite to toxicity? I'm not sure. Oh my god. Am I going to die again? How often have I died today? How often can a person die in one day? What is the maximum amount a person can die in one day? Curative. Really? That's the... no. Creative toxicity? Alright. I think I'm going to lose again. Wow. Yes, I am. Okay. That's crazy. Imagine what? Do I have a... do I have something that can help me with this? I guess so, yeah. Let's just cheat a little bit so we can get to the end of the run. Offense, impulse, incinerate. There you go. Let's make this work. What is the opposite? What is the opposite of toxicity? Beneficial? Oh. It says wholesomeness is the opposite of toxicity. Very well. Dum-dum. Do I want to? No. I still wonder what that bug was earlier. That was crazy. Parasite? Mm-hmm. Sacrifice? No. Enemy healed? No. Lightning? Warcry 60, let's go. Just a little bit of cheating, you know, doesn't hurt anybody. Exodus is very good. Did I die because I didn't have Exodus? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Never admit. Never admit that you did something wrong. Mm-hmm. Shop. Alright. Let's take that. Yeah, okay. Elades? You're dead? No, almost. Let's help out a little bit. Where's my spell? Where's my spell? Stop it. There it is. Shield, rest. Yeah, 2 fights. Let's put this on you. Let's put this on you. Creature blade is good. Oh, I have so many things. So many things. So few time. Clear buffs, poison 5. On healed to this, on lament to parasite. Another fight. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. Lakama, let's go. No. Can I please finish this boss now? Warcry. Lament. Oh. Die, please. Exclamation heal. How did I get... Oh, okay. That's better. Oh my god. What is it doing? You need to die, sir. You just need to not exist. Is this boss too strong? Ow! Maybe it is. Assume I already have Exodus. Yeah, let's take that. Poison. Creature blade. More cry. Speed this up a little bit. Thankfully I can play this game with one hand. Almost. No? Where's my spell? Where is my spell? Oh. What did you do now? What is happening? Creature blade on... Oh. You discarded my spell, sir. Don't do that. Just don't do it. You know? Poison. And I'm going to combine it with this. For super poison. We have 16 poison now. Didn't that just kill you? Alright. The right one is dead. The left one almost. Poison, fever. Sacrifice, I don't need that. How about some elite fight? Sounds good to me. No, don't kill my creatures, please. This curse is really annoying. Who made this? Who did this? Ow. Oh yeah, I should do this. I should do this and do this. First blood. No, 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 no. No. More poison for you. And Walkers. There we go. There we go. We just need to make it to the third boss. Then we can see if the transition works. That's fine. Transition should be working and the new background. If that works, then I'm happy. If not, then I'm not happy. It's that simple. $110 walk. Okay. 110 attack, that is a lot. That scared me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yes, I'm ready to get a new curse, please. This one is really annoying. Alright. Where's my spell? Not here. Bully, what are you doing? I remembered I have a sweet thingy and I'm about to eat it. That's awesome. I also have a sweet thingy and I'm about to eat it. I have some cake. I'm going to eat it soon. Very soon, actually. I'm about to be very hungry. But I have to play to the end of this and see if it works. We're almost there. Almost there. Creature blade. Let's do that again. Ow. Wow, what? No, I don't want any new bugs, please. Just just don't reveal any new bugs to me, please. They used to sell licorice candies. They don't sell them anymore. Why do you think that is? Did the company die, or did the customers die? Did all of the customers die and then nobody bought them? Alright, let's make 16 and let's add another 6 for a cool price in 22. I'm going to save here. I guess I cannot. Okay, I cannot redraw. Wow. Are you serious? Alright. Test save. Yes. We are going to test this no matter what. Let's load. This one is dead. No one likes them, I guess. Licorice. I mean, it is a very strong taste, right? So maybe that's why. $66 damage. I like it. What? Okay. Draw card. Yes, I'm going to take this. Another one? Okay. Ah, there's no limit to this. That's nice. We're almost done. No. It's a bit sour taste, yes. Kids don't like. Are you sure? That's not. No. Really? That's not my impression of kids. I think kids like sour candy. I did when I was a kid. For sure. Did that change over the years? Do kids no longer like sour candy? Everything has to be sweet now. One of the best sour candies was wait a minute, there's no image of this? What the hell? Never mind. Not that kind of sour, I see. Oh my god, it charmed me. Yeah, the candy industry is falling apart. I'm just kidding, it's not. Is it? The only thing that I noticed is shrinkflation. Like, we used to have Twix, and I swear, I mean, I know that's a fact. They were bigger a few years ago. And this happened to all of the sweets. Even Snickers or Mars or Bounty. All of them shrunk in size, but the price stayed the same. That's the only thing that I noticed. And I'm wondering if that is supposed to be legal. Guess there's nothing the regular people can do about it, but it's so weird when you notice it across the board. Not even candy. It's everywhere. And I remember there was a company who said, people asked them and they were like, yeah, we know we reduced the size of our packages. It's just, we care for the health of our customers. And that is the reason why they decreased the size of their candies. They cared for the health of their consumers. Right. Of course. That is why you're in the chocolate business. Of course. Tell me another story, please. Dairy products do that a lot? Can they do that for dairy products? Oh, you mean cheese and stuff, right? You don't mean milk. You just mean... Oh wow, that is a nasty attack. You sir, you are nasty. They're saving the... Ah, they're saving the planet! How could I get confused? I just totally misunderstood the statement. Save the planet. Reduce all sizes of all candies. They produce less, so less CO2 in the air. Right. And less plastic, you know? Everything is toned down a little bit. It's just good. Everything is good. You don't care about profit. No. We care about the environment, about the consumer, about the health of the consumer. I should thank them, yes. I should make a post on Twitter thanking thanking the companies for saving millions of lives by reducing the size of the candy bars. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Snickers. Thank you, Sir Mars. I appreciate it. This is a good one. Only cheated a little bit. Okay, I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the shop. I'm going to buy this and nothing else. I'm going to put you here, here, and here. Let's go to the boss. I'm going to save. Hopefully I can win. Impulse all enemies. Yes. Impulse. Warcry 60. There we go. Ouch. Don't hurt me, please. Damage taking Exodus. Ah, there we go. Enemy debuffed. Let's go. Oh yes. That's really good. One of them died. That's fine. Let's shift around a little bit. Almost done. Oh my god. The text was so large right now. There might have been another bug. But I don't care until... Wait a minute. What was that? That was insane. Things are happening. For sure. Okay. I'm going to remove this from the board. Or just try this, I guess. No? Oh, it's stunned. Oh, that's perfect. No longer stunned. But now it is dead. Not stunned, but dead. Alright. Let's see. Endless. If I click this, it should show the new background. It did not show the new background because I did not set it. I have not set it in the inspector. We can fix that. Thank you to all the companies that have reduced the size of candy bars for making sure that I missed this. If I had just a little bit more sugar in my brain, then I probably wouldn't have missed this. Alright. Let's click on endless. There it is. Endless. Alright, we have a new background. I'm fairly happy with it, actually. Alright, test background for endless. And that brings me to my last segment of today. We're going to spread evil smiley awareness. You know how to write evil smileys? Either like this, or if you have the emoticon, maybe you can do this. And we're going to look for a new victim to raid. This time we are going to raid. Same category. God save the licorice factories, right? We are going to raid horror game dev. I'm following. Who am I following? Oh, okay. Let's raid the horror game dev. Where is it? Alright. Can I vote? No, you cannot vote. We're going to raid this person. And all you need to do is enter this evil smiley once we're there, alright? I will see you on Wednesday, Rupert. If you're not there on Wednesday, I'm going to complain to the licorice companies. Alright, see you.